Don't cross your streams.
Yeah, never do that.
Let me just pop this one in the
Okay. Well, we've gone over what has happened in the recentness. And if I remember correctly, it was the next day. Did the day actually pass?
That was our intention.
Okay. Are there any nocturnal activities I need to be aware of? Th- Thievery, Batmaning around.
I love that you said thievery and Batmaning around, and Sierra suddenly felt the need to pipe up.
Well, I mean, we just discovered that Rick was behind whatever he's behind. What is he behind?
He made a robot controlling kaiju, and stuck a little dude inside armor and forced the armor to run on his life force.
On the guy's life force?
Yeah, the little dude's life force that was stuck inside it.
Oh. I mean, I commend him for his creativity and his ability to build robots. I condemned him for using the life force of another to do it. So I do have to pay props where it is. It's very ingenious. That said, Kami probably will be off sulking somewhere.
Why?
I'm probably stabbing herself too.
Because, Rick.
Just so you're aware, this is the little dude that was saved.
Oh, what is he? Is he a
I thought he
elf?
was a sea elf.
No, it's definitely not sea elf. Might be a Ganassi.
Did we find out what he is?
We didn't ask.
No one asked.
What is he?
Kami would ask. In case he's those bastards from
Oh, I
the
wouldn't
sea.
ask. I would just roll. But
No, Kami will ask. What the hell are you? That's what she would ask. What the hell are you?
Would you phrase it like that?
Yeah. What the hell are you?
Oh, with an attitude like that, what are you?
Thomas is gonna laugh at that response.
I'm an Azamir. Not technically alive.
Yeah, it was.
Don't,
Not technically. I got wings too.
don't see
Asmars
many.
don't normally have wings.
Don't,
Well, you know what I mean.
don't see many of
Normally you go with
those.
the wing belt.
Oh, that's fair.
That would be a deception.
Yeah. I can do it.
Can I impose disadvantage?
By doing what? How would you what would you do to impose disadvantage on such
By
a thing?
very loudly rolling my eyes as she tries to lie to this man. And sighing.
That seems a little too innocuous.
And also having my wings out behind her. She just said she's a Azamir, and I'm very much hinting that I know she's not an Azamir, and I'm the same thing.
Well,
Oopsies. I think I dropped Sammy by accident, but that's fine, because I don't see Sammy on the map. Sammy's just chilling. Look how big he's gotten. I remember when he's a small little baby. What was I looking for again? I got distracted.
I'll roll performance for it.
Well, yeah, performance for the
16.
for the kind of because you're trying to silently imply this. It sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah, make a performance roll. And you said 19? 16?
Yeah, I'm not very good at lying. Kami doesn't lie.
I know, I'm over here trying to make it harder for you. Oh. God damn it.
It's gonna keep rolling.
It wasn't very good. It's a 9. Total?
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't crack easy. So you make your attempt. You're not sure how well it was. One moment. Let me bring up the guy's sheet. Oh, now you pop up on bio, which is okay. Okay, something so. Okay, insight. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Interesting, primarily because it does not have proficiency. Beat you by one though.
That's fine.
Hmm. I mean, Lena, I'm curious if I can. Hmm. But okay. Oh. Well. In that case, then, an assassin here. uh, I am an Amal.
Oh, good. If we were a sea elf, we would have problems.
Matt, you see, you just wanted to kind of try to roll.
What?
You said you just wanted to kind of try to roll to identify him.
Yeah.
Make a nature roll, please.
Easier.
Can I help him with his nature roll? I am super proficient.
If you're proficient in nature and you're seriously trying to help him out,
Yeah, why not?
okay.
I like being able to use my nature skills.
Then you can go ahead and assist him. Then you can roll at advantage.
You're welcome.
Nothing generous after he tried to fuck you over.
That's okay. I expect that of him.
I mean, we all do.
It didn't help. 16.
Okay, so your official roll is 16 then?
Yep.
Is that total?
Yes.
Okay. That. That is good enough. With Kami helping you and her own her own particular wanderings that were separate from yours, kind of adding to your like knowledge of various encounters. I need to make sure I pronounce this right. He is admittedly short, at least by your standards. Ganassi, specifically an air Ganassi. Though the two of you do believe there might be something slightly more going on, but you can't peg what it is. At least not with that roll.
Can I ask? Or is there a roll that I can make?
Well, it depends. Do you just want to ask him what's up, which is an option, or
Yeah, I'll
or you
ask him
can,
what's up and then roll at the same time just to see if our answers match.
Oh, it'd be another nature roll.
Okay.
What's Armoros wanting to do during all this? Why is that this?
In fact, every time somebody tries to mention Rip, Tommy's just gonna ignore you guys and walk off.
There's no need mentioning.
8,
I'm going to I'm gonna mind my own for now.
Okay. Holy crap.
I have a plus 16.
Okay. No wonder,
I'm
no
very-
wonder you like using it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very victory.
You're a ranger, I certainly hope so. I say as I play a ranger, that doesn't have to do with shit with nature.
Not
You're
the kind of
a
ranger.
kind of nature ranger, yeah.
Actually, that is his argument. I'm not that kind of ranger.
Um,
I'm the ranger that's very good at killing very specific things.
You could say he's a Power Ranger.
He wishes.
well,
Nobody voted for that game.
well, if there's anything odd with me, it might have something to do with the fact that I've been in a sphere of liquid for a while.
I mean,
You might be a little corrupted.
Your fantastical nature roll
he makes me roll wisdom.
will actually pick up that
Make a little save.
he must have been involved with or born in. There's a couple of ways this would come about. Or could have absorbed a high concentration of elementally aspected mist. Essentially, he has level 1 of the elemental transformation.
Oh, cool.
I'm also very pointedly going to be avoiding Kisa at all costs.
Okay.
Since I did very pointedly lie to her about having the Earth Crystal, and don't intend on seeing the consequences of those actions come to fruition, or be answering any questions. I will not be taking any questions at this time. Security.
That's okay. She'll just give you some mental demerits and find out what your discipline is going to be when she's not distracted by her current changing situation.
You get no Stella, you get an Atreus one. 8 of those and you are a Stella.
Oh no, I'm going to be expelled from the Embers. I didn't even realize I had signed up.
She has nothing to do with the Embers. She's just a librarian.
Yep.
No, at the rate you've been killing Fallen and Corrupted, maybe you should sign up just to get the paycheck?
Wait, they get paid?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna look at Kami after you say that.
Kami just goes back drinking out of her bottle. Something like today doesn't exist.
I like how we forgot they got paid even though he negotiated several upcharges behind our backs.
Amrosh, is there anything you are doing during the nocturnal?
Anything I'm gonna do specifically during the night? Honestly, no. I'm just gonna do cleric things.
Okay.
And then sleep. Like a normal person. Because I'm not an elf. Or have the means to negate sleep.
Okay.
Can't do that stuff yet.
For those who never sleep, I would like to point you towards that X-Files episode that had those soldiers that never slept.
I mean, I get my long rest in, and I just do it differently than the rest of you.
Okay.
I get my long rest in. In and out. In and out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of a long rest. And since David's not using the enhanced rest rules, you don't get a bonus for that. Because getting late gives you pennies in that system.
I have considered
Getting laid gets me stuff in this system too.
Okay, he's not wrong.
No, no.
Yeah. I generally try not to introduce rules mid-game unless people want me to introduce the extra rest rules. I like them. They're a little bit more of the track, but I do like them. Okay. For that 24 for nature, damn. Okay. Doing that. I believe Ro was doing what he normally does during the night.
Well, that'd be, given that was what had been his plan, but given what had happened, just quick moment check in with Kami since she did stalk off. Make sure she's not doing something extra stupid.
Yeah, just in a corner, several empty bottles of alcohol.
Yeah, so the normal.
Alright.
Fiona,
Halfway naked.
go make sure you lock the good stash.
Probably leave Rosara with her just to make sure she doesn't end up keel hauling herself when she's drunk.
Yeah, occasionally she would just randomly take a dagger and go, "Fucking bastard," and just stab herself.
Actually, that we're used to, so I'm not too. I mean, I'm worried, but not as I'm not as worried as I could be. And basically, Rosara is on suicide watch. He'll be going out and using his carpentry skills to help with the cleanup for the stuff the kaiju did manage to step on.
Okay. As a
Because I have proficiency in that shit,
See,
might as well
my
use
food
it.
is here. I think.
as a reminder, all those red lines.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said get started.
Oh, it's raining?
It's been raining the whole damn time.
Oh, see, Sarah wasn't here earlier, so Sarah didn't know.
You
it
were
was
here in the
raining.
first episode when we got here and it was raining. Yeah.
Oh, was it? I know.
Yeah.
That was like a month ago.
Hey, if I can get a carpentry roll, please.
Well, Kami would be outside in the alleyway drinking. With several empty bottles around.
Hearing the
Oh,
laughing
good. Then her giant
voice.
ears, Rosara's giant ears can be used as an umbrella. What's that? What for that?
I'll give you a choice given the myriads of kinds of destruction that's around of intelligence, dexterity, or strength.
I don't know what else is in here.
Well, obviously we're going
Did you say that we're at level 21?
We are now 21.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm 2 levels behind.
Whoops. If you exceed 20 in any of the non-third-party levels, let me know and I can look up what you get.
The player's handbook classes, we have rules for going beyond 20. The non-player's handbook classes stop at 20.
Yeah. Just because we don't know what happens. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. He
What
did, but I'm
the
kind of rested
fuck?
for work, so I'm not answering any phone calls.
What?
It just erased my entire sheet.
Did a character answer you?
Mm-hmm. When I clicked apply.
She
Isn't
didn't
there a way to
tell me
revert
where
that?
she got
Nope.
it from. But we have
It's
several
fine.
in the meditation
fine.
room under the sink.
I feel for you.
It's fine.
At least
Off
there's
the
only
top of
one
my
character
head,
for you.
they're probably long, but we don't have the connector pieces.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. Magically, Thomas becomes the bunny cleric.
Now,
And then we have
Evan,
two
you the
clerics
piece on
arguing
hers,
forever.
we can-
Okay.
Okay. Well, there might be a long one under. There.
Actually, wait a second. I may be able.
Micah 108 is also on oxygen. Yeah.
Do you still have access to your original
No.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a jumping on point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
You mind, dude?
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm
my
gonna point what
spells
we
that
have
I
up
had
under the
picked
sink
out.
in the bathroom.
I no
in
longer
the
remember.
medication room.
Ah, shit.
So I'm gonna have to completely rebuild my spell list.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, just shoot me a text to let me know.
Okay.
And anything that I
Alright,
did,
bye.
which most of the sorcerer stuff was after. So, rip.
I guess, and is there anything that Tourmaline is doing during the night?
Apparently reevaluating his
Rebuild.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
praying to Hermes for strength.
Be gone.
Hi!
Damn. He's like, nope.
Go get in your crate. No.
Oh,
No,
how
sir. Go get in your
He's trying to.
actual crate. Go get in your actual crate. No, sir.
He's so confused.
He's trying
That's
to.
where we're gonna put the tree.
I guess she's harmless over there. Okay.
What's he gonna do when I put the tree there? Is he gonna be crawling under the tree, knocking all the ornaments off?
Probably.
Okay. I guess what it comes down to is, are you going to be sleeping or not?
Yes, I am going to take my full long rest.
Okay.
That just sounds so weird to say it that way.
Okay. Then cool. And your room, if I'm correctly, your special room, because you get to the room here a different way than everyone else gets to their room. If I'm correctly, that was soundproof.
I would certainly hope so.
Yeah.
Okay.
For everyone else's sake, I hope so.
Okay. And in that case, then okay, there we go. I don't have to describe shit. Hey, the next day will roll around.
I will proceed to pray again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it.
Okay. What is it that you were praying for?
I am praying for the ability to rectify this town's woes due to the large kaiju destroying roughly a third of the city. So I would be praying to Bahamut for a means to restore the city.
Okay. Okay.
Mind you, I didn't say it get done, I just said a means to.
Oh, no, I gotcha, and I already have an answer for you.
Hi, I'm the means.
Are you still working on your carpentry stuff in the morning?
Until he gets the memo that we're supposed to be leaving, yeah.
Okay.
In theory, we're leaving today.
In which case... no, that person must have left because I fucking moved them. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. This individual will approach you. If you don't remember, he was one of the merchants here for the trade show, going under the pseudonym Jendo Fen because he believes his actual name is natively unpronounceable to everyone else.
If anyone can pronounce it, it's gonna be
I will greet him respectfully because I have no reason not to like this guy or hate him.
Well, specifically, where were you praying during the morning?
I would have done it in my room.
Okay. Okay. And the phrasing was you want the means.
I am praying to have a means to quickly resolve
Okay.
the destruction that has happened upon this village without causing financial woes for the city.
Okay. In that case, can I get a perception roll from you after your 3 prays?
And we still use d20s in this one, right? Yeah.
Yep. As much as I love the sun points, I really do.
I'd say the stunt points is the Ladrina rule set.
I personally don't like how it affects the critical ratio.
Oh, to fix the what field?
The critical ratio, because you're dealing with bell curve mechanics at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. You said
Well, it's called the bell
perception.
curve rule, so obviously you're dealing with bell curve.
Okay. Hold on, okay. After you get up from praying or whatever posture that you have for praying, you notice outside the window
How much is the dog
where Ro you notice Ro and him working on fixing stuff, and inexplicably, because you're not quite sure why this person would be approaching him, is Jin Dauphin.
Approaching
Approaching Ro.
Ro?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I understood the intent of your prayer.
No, I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
I see that you're still hard at works.
That's the general idea.
Hmm. It is really regrettable what's happened to a place such as this. Oh, I'll be looking around, thinking for a moment. Is this too part of Ember's work?
Yeah, optionally. Not all of them are concerned with cleanup, but it's one of the things I worry about.
It is an admirable thing. Given what has transpired here, I too feel some needs to alleviate the port's pain.
I'm sure they'd appreciate any help you can offer.
It has been a long time, and perhaps old bridges still can be crossed.
I think he's soliciting you for sex. He keeps slithering out his tongue.
If he is, he's barking up the wrong tree. I'm not a scaly.
I has guild's contacts that may still be interested in architectural opportunities. Saying that word. That in that way you and yours companions can continue on to be doing the goods works.
See? Not eating.
I know. Now I'm curious
He'll
where the sandwich came from.
I don't know. There was tons of stuff in the bag that I didn't order, but I ate them anyway. So
he'll go over to one
It's
of
like they knew.
one of the phones, because this place still has an intact magicite area. It was not in the hill.
Dang. My family can't make more money off of the world ending.
After
My drive.
after
I
a few
quit.
after after a few exchanges in a rather hissing tongue, hello. Go back over to you. You may rest your kind of look for like weary arms. It's like he's looking for a phrase to say. He was knowing how long you've been doing this, but he was aware that you were doing it like when it was night.
Yeah.
So
And it's now morning, so several hours.
yeah.
I mean, I was working on the 16-bit fan service quotient, but sure. I mean, people like those little sprites, with their shirts off, working.
Was it with like the glitter effect over it for mentioning? Old guild's contact will will send for a ship that has just finished finished a contract in brings up world map.
Legendary sword swallower has been hospitalized with abdominal cavity piercings.
In the Fane Islands.
Thank you very much.
Following an unrelated sword swallowing mishap at Six Flags.
He'll inform you that the estimate is going to be 7 days before the guild ship can arrive.
Yes, ma'am. She always is. She's not in her right mind. That's why I'm not answering the phone.
Do we know who's in charge now?
Of the port?
Port town, yeah. Because, the mayor got murdered.
Yeah, wasn't the nerd the Simshigami thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you say he was murdered?
Well, I mean, we don't know how he became a Shinigami, and then we stabbed the fuck out of him afterwards.
Yeah, the place that sells them are closed, and we got what we got. Like,
so there's only
I
been a
can't
day
make
that is yet to
nothing
be
happen
determined.
out of,
Okay.
I can't make something happen out of nothing, so I'm not answering the phone for him. Oh yeah, he called me several times and then sent me several text messages.
Yeah, so that's to be determined.
Yeah. I guess I can go back and leave a note with, I guess, Fiona to give to whoever they decide is in charge.
Right.
And I guess leave a couple of gold pieces with her for purposes of acting as post office for me.
Yeah.
For her trouble, since I helped with repairs, but the den didn't want to take any damage.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but the kaiju was heading towards the den.
But it didn't make it.
It was headed towards the den, wasn't it?
Yep. And then you gave it that final shot, and it fell short. Yay for saving your place.
Again.
Yep. Also, as a reminder, I did send you that book that has like building options in it.
Yes, I didn't even have time to level up.
Yeah.
And then just when I tried to level up.
Alright.
I know you've been super busy. I was just reminding you that it exists, and I figured you're like pimping out your place.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So you'll hand her the gold. Huh.
Yeah, should be enough for that. Since it's literally just keeping it over there for a minute.
A third gold for the lockbox.
I can see why he married you.
She takes a gold and
Wait, what happened?
She charged me extra gold to keep it in the safe until they elect me mayor.
yeah.
Oh. Remind me to give that woman a raise. If I give her a raise, I'm gonna raise her legs.
What? So she's gonna give you a raise.
No, I'm giving her a raise. I'm going to raise her legs.
You won't notice. You'll notice, by the way, that one of the rooms on the second floor, the door is damaged and off its hinge, along with the furniture not being off its hinge but damaged.
Wait, in my room?
Not your room, but one of the rooms in this den. One of the rooms that goes to people that pay the monies.
The furniture is off the hinges?
The door's off the hinges and damaged. The furniture inside is just damaged. There are no hinges unless you're talking about a wardrobe.
Okay. I would go to Fiona then and find out whose room that was.
With a bit of an annoyed look on her face, she'll eye over, just Fiona would be in the main area, and she's eyeing over to Tara.
She ain't on my boat, so it's not my problem.
Just put it on her room charger. Just not.
Oh, in the morning, Thomas would notice that his cabinet of the most fine, libations was broken into. Very barbarically, by the way.
How much is it to get a magic cabinet that can't be broken into?
I imagine that would be pretty fucking expensive. If you're trying to make it indestructible.
Not indestructible, just inaccessible to.
I was like, because a better lock is just a common magic item, but
there is a.
if you're trying to protect the cabinet itself, I imagine that would be worse.
Not even necessarily a cabinet. It could be like a bag of holding that I stick under a floorboard.
No, a bag of holding is an uncommon, so those are relatively cheap if you can find them.
I will get a
Because you can make a bag of holding so that
Okay.
you're the only one who.
That's not how bags of holding work. That's handy haversacks that are too, not bags of holding.
Okay, well we need one of those.
And they carry less, so you can be able to get more booze in there.
Well, we only need the good stuff to be in it. She can drink all of it.
It can, concerning the locking mechanism itself, for 400 and
No, she'll still break in.
Yeah, the lock is intact.
Okay.
That's why you need the cabinet.
Oh, okay.
You might have to make her roll damage or something to see if she's able to actually break the.
Well, given the amount of time she has,
And the amount of damage she can do.
that's
Because she
why I
would have
wasn't
tried to
asking
be
for
gentle
it.
with it. If it got harder, she would have just heavy thrusted.
I was about to say,
the
one
shit out
heavy
of it.
thrust and you can kill just about anything. And that's without putting your smite on there.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea, I take it the libations are behind like just a cabinet with like a fancy facing and stuff on it.
No. Normally they're in like a chest,
Okay.
like that's
Okay.
locked. So she would have to like smash the chest
Okay.
to get into it.
Presuming that it's a fairly large chest, it will have inherently 27 HP.
Yeah, I'm not that hit. Sorry, people.
Because I'm treating it as a resilient medium-sized item.
Yeah, level 21. It takes.
Upside, she aimed for the corners, so you can nail it back together. You
Oh
know?
no, we're getting in your chest and taking it out of your pay.
If you felt inclined.
You're lucky we won't charge you for the liquor.
Give me some good wood, I can give you a custom job.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
No, because it was a joke.
Be a minimum of 3 gold.
Oh. Some custom.
That's okay.
Give you some custom wood.
You're not
I got your custom wood right here.
You're not
Yeah, you don't want me
taking-
working with that, but I got hammer and nails. That's not what you want down there.
See, but that's okay if you deduct it from her pay.
I haven't had a hammer and nails since
You're not taking it from
600.
her. You're taking it from the orphanage.
You sick bastard.
Because the money that she gets that Thomas pays her, Tommy sends straight to the orphanage. She doesn't keep it.
I don't care about them kids.
Oh!
Fuck them kids. Thomas be writing bitches checks and tell them to go on to the abortion clinic. Sending them a get well card afterwards. Then he ran for senate. Topical.
With the rebuilding as well, the trade fair is still going to be held, though this time with more of a point to maybe attract passing ships and stuff like that, and they're going to be donating some of the proceeds to helping the recovery of the village. With that in mind, do you guys wish to do any shopping for supplies, hiring of people for anything?
Tommy is like.
I have no idea how much money I have.
Tommy drank until her liver was like tapping out. Like.
Actually?
So you're hungover.
Yeah, Tommy's probably still passed out, like in the alley that she was initially.
Zara's patting him on the back.
Like, she's just still empty, halfway broken bottle in her hand, just, dead to the world.
Omeros, how about you?
Eric?
Hello?
There you are.
Yeah.
Trade fair. Anything you want to do with it?
Yeah.
With the who now?
The trade fair. It's still in town. Anything you want to do with it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why we can't sell some of our loot there. Get stuff that we need.
Well, that's what he's asking. Is there anything you want to shop for?
Yeah. Do you want to buy, sell, hire, hidden other options?
I mean, I can offload some of the loot, but we don't have a lot of loot because I just offloaded it before we got, in the previous.
That's a good point.
Did I roll for the random? I think I rolled for the random.
I don't know if you did or not.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Because there was the whole question mark of Matt was surprised there wasn't a summon when we killed the kaiju.
That does remind me. Thank you for the reminder.
Because there was a whole
Yeah,
question.
your feather was going off.
Right. So the question mark is this a phoenix or do you actually get to call dibs?
But your feather had gone off last
Yeah,
time.
I had forgotten that. Yeah.
Yeah. So my old continuity, Sorrel.
Oh, that's right. And you're still reworking the Personas thing too.
Well, he's got the ones where they're now spells. Yeah. So if we give you some, you have to not delete your sheet again.
I'll put it on the backup sheet.
Uh-huh. I still find that
We
hilarious.
can't
That
afford
that's
game glitches where we're losing powerful allies. Matt corrupted our memory card.
By the way,
Couldn't have been me.
Did
I'm the
anything-
only one of you guys who's a hero of light.
you're the only one that's been confirmed so far.
That means that I should be in charge. I think that gives me the deciding vote.
Not on my boat.
No, not really.
Not on your vote, of course.
Tommy doesn't care what happens on land. Just like, fuck this place.
Yeah, that's why you can't die right now. So you got a boat captain.
Oh, anybody who finds her will probably find Sammy, like, pacing the head of the alleyway.
I imagine Sammy would have come and gotten Thomas.
Well, she would
Or
be...
Fiona.
she would still be safe. So I think he like be fine. But like if it's like noon and Kami hasn't moved, then Tammy would be like, let me go get help, and then we'd probably come get you guys. Like,
I imagine that's what Titan would do. If you had.
yeah, Titan would just sit there, waited, tried to wake me up, didn't work, but like shit, I need help. Oh look, you summoned him.
You guys have done that yourself.
Okay.
It's coming to me. Very slowly. Stretch.
Let me do a thing right quick. Here we go.
Put on the number.
Get down, David's food.
Oh, did he actually nom?
No, he was just sniffing at it.
Okay.
He knows better than the Om Nom.
Not true.
Is it not true?
What?
Would Titan grab food off the table?
He hasn't yet, but I wouldn't put it past him. But
He's got claws at you guys.
yeah,
He has grabbed like leftover trash, like chicken bones and stuff.
yeah, he's grabbed that.
But he just doesn't understand why we waste that.
Yeah, he doesn't
Okay.
understand the concept that shit is trash.
Oh,
It's in the trash for you.
Okay. In that case, before I resolve the entire glowing feather thing, I'm just wanting to kind of confirm that there's nothing more that people want to do here.
We don't have anything to sell.
Laying in a pool of our own blood.
A
Um,
little bit to sell, but it's not really worth it.
yeah, we don't have anything worth selling. So by that measure, maybe.
Feels on yourself before you passed out.
No, I'm assuming that Rosario healed Kami while she was passed out after Kami was sitting there stabbing
If you
herself.
needed healing, we would have dropped healing on you. If you didn't need healing,
Oh yeah, because Kami definitely spent the majority of the night drinking and stabbing herself and cursing this asshole out.
Mhm.
And that
In
means,
the rain.
That means.
I mean, if you really wanted to be
Surrounded by a pool of
suffering, you
silver
could ask the
blood.
cleric to
She's
curse
surrounded
you.
by a pool of silver blood. Unless the rain washed it away.
Has it finally stopped raining yet?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. She's surrounded by a pool of
If you're that concerned about wanting to make him suffer, I could. By the measure of the fact that if you take damage, he takes damage, does that mean if I plague you, he's also plagued?
no.
Dang. Because magical Rona would be hilarious.
Yeah, I think you're putting a little bit more thought into this than.
Hey, I had to try.
You're trying to
She
game
wants
the
to make him
plot
suffer.
first.
I was trying to find a way to do it without her stabbing herself.
Well, I mean, you can do things if you want to mess with the plot curse. Meaning, like,
I mean, I've got one loaded. It's just
it's the Demona Macbeth thing, and if you're familiar with that, then you know ways to manipulate it.
I don't. That's why I was asking. It's like, does this imply, like, if I give you magical plague, does it affect him? Why I asked it.
Well, there are also some things that I believe she doesn't actually know about her own curse.
yeah,
so-
because
Yeah.
it's plot.
Fair.
If you want to,
Alrighty.
Also, she spent 1,800 years in a deep coma, so
Only. No, it was only 1,000 years.
1,000 years, yeah.
if you want to experiment with it, I'm not going to stop you.
You had about 800 good years of.
Well, Rick is not within.
Amaros doesn't know about the curse, so.
I have a rough idea after watching you nearly kill yourself, and then the person next to you that had nothing done to him is suddenly dying.
You didn't
And
witness that.
you weren't there.
I'd say Roe was the
I
only one for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ro was the one that saw that.
Yeah,
Then-
yeah.
Thomas
Yeah.
has a hunch because of other things.
And
Yeah.
technically,
Armos has no idea about it then. I'm saying this as a player anyways.
early on in the campaign, Kami did try to tell Thomas at a post, it's like, yeah, Rick's still alive, and we're still connected. But Thomas just, like, bulldozed over it. She's like, alright, I'm not gonna bring it up again. It's like, okay. I brought it up the one time, he can't say I
I'm
didn't
about
bring
to
He
it
was
up.
too,
Fine.
he was
About
too
to go
focused on his
find
own
it.
shit at the time.
Yeah.
This post.
He got
See where you said it?
It was like the first or second thread in the campaign. It
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm about to dig.
In I
She was
can't
trying
think
to
of
say
any
how
reason for us to stay
her
for
and
the
Rich
trade
were so
fair
connected. I was
outside
like, I
of
know Rick is dead.
maybe
Like,
publicity
okay.
stunts. And even though I'm a cleric and I will be glad to be in a place where I can preach Bahamut, we have other more important things to do.
Well, this is just, do you want to, do anything before the boat leaves, type.
Um, I can't think of anything honestly.
Because if you want to do shopping, now would be a great time to do shopping.
I don't know what's there, unless there just happens to be like magical plus free armor I can give Keegan.
I had a post entitled "The Death of Thomas Going to Rome."
Well, this is kind of like
Toddling tales.
this is almost like a little bizarre with kind of how it's set up, with people just trying to hawk their wares. So if you tell me what you're looking for, I can let you know what to roll to see if you can possibly find it.
I think I'll pass. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Well, if it sounds like all that being resolved then, and Kami being a pool of her own blood.
Which has been cleaned up.
By the vultures? Um, the Godfather is glowing. Um, I presume you would have still been outside, kind of working at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. You will see a tiny a tiny portion of the feather, side of the feather, that is glowing more strongly than the rest. Specifically, it'll have a bit of a blue flame on it, other than the regular, torch flame, temperature flame.
That's new.
It is effectively northernward. If you were to try to pin it on on like a compass.
Yay. Yes, let's follow
Okay.
the idiot light that is attached to my hat.
Okay. It will lead you to the broken mountain face. Not mountain face. Hill face. Not everything's a mountain, David.
Isn't it though?
Um, for those near windows, and I guess not pass out in a pool of their own blood, could I get a perception roll? I was saying near windows being outside counts too. I realize this is unfair of me to ask Turbulane because your sheet has been annihilated.
It's fine. We'll just use old Tarpaulin, which was level 18 Tarpaulin.
Well, I mean, if you
So-
remember whether you're proficient in perception or not, it's easy enough to calculate.
I know.
Because I don't think your stats changed.
22, nice. How about you, Amaros?
Which roll you want me to make?
Perception?
I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1 up for some reason.
You said perception. My perception is a 12.
Okay. Ro, I take it you have no need to be ninja. You're just
Yeah, I'm just-
Okay.
And I imagine this is no different than him moving through the debris he's doing all day.
Okay. Turbulent. You'll notice Ro moving in a particular direction, but more specifically, his feathers glowing. The cat feather is glowing. Armors, you'll notice Ro moving kind of like how he has been, except there's something strange with the feather in his cap. It seems to be a little bit more vibrant to you than it normally is. Tarblade, on the other hand, as I mentioned, can actually see the fact that it's most definitively flaming in so many different colors and stuff.
I imagine I'm up in my room, so I would make my way out to go catch up with him,
Okay.
moving at double speed if possible.
Okay. I know that's right. You saw how he got that feather, so it must be important. Ambrose, how about yourself?
Eric?
Am I too far away from the mic? Do I need to project further?
I mean, it's
No, my
registered.
headset's being weird and cutting out.
Because I'm kind
This
of
headset's like
back
4
a little
years
bit,
old,
a
so
little
I'm
relaxed.
surprised it's still working.
That's like, this thing's got a 10-foot radius and you're well within 5 feet. You should be fine.
Yeah, you guys are fine when my headset actually works.
Okay. With that knowledge that something's kind of weird with the feather and him moving, does that pique your interest, or are you just going to be wandering around the bizarre-like environment a bit more?
I honestly would just wander around the bazaar. I have no particular goals.
Cool. What does the puddle of blood want to do?
What is what now?
The puddle of blood that's Sierra.
Oh, there's a puddle of blood.
Someone turn the light off.
Oh, it's probably been cleaned by now.
Yeah, so it got cleaned up already.
Where is everyone?
You're sounding as ready, Candace.
I'd at least make the effort to make sure that everyone's okay. Well, clearly, Kami's not okay.
I mean, it depends on how you feel about hangovers.
Oh, that's just poisoned. You can deal with it.
Okay.
I hate saying that, but that really is all alcohol is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, Carmelite will eventually, meet up with you. Going towards the cracked hill. Unless you have some form of locomotion that would negate the need for this, could I get either an athletics or an acrobatics roll to kind of hopscotch around the broken, jagged fragments? In the case of Tarblade, I figure you're just flying.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see, as the
I see what happens now.
can you revert it?
What? No.
He sees the post I was talking
Oh, okay.
Went back and edited it and added a paragraph at the end that I never read.
What are you talking about?
Is it not one of those threads that never got finished?
No. All mine and Roll20 got finished. Except for the one I had started with Eric. He just never got back to me. And
I'm sorry, work has made my life miserable when it comes to staying on top of things.
It's like, what, 2 years old? I don't even care.
Because she put it all into one paragraph. So she says that there were 2 men bent on claiming her and making her their own and making all those around me suffer unless I submit. I think hopping back in the saddle as far as that goes would be a bad idea for all involved. Though I no longer like the forgotten King Grayson. I do not wish to kill him due to his misguided obsession. It's like putting down an invalid.
Okay.
Like, that's all you said about Rick Grayson being alive.
No, so go to the part where we're at, like, Thomas is, like, back to going out and staring at the sunrise or whatever.
Oh, wait, that thread?
Yeah, that thread.
Damn.
She mentions him in that thread as well.
Okay. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. How pronouncing your other entirely chase flying? The feather leads you into a cavernous area. It looks like it's where his name's not Draken. Or Dorgon. Dagon and presumably prototype X Was originally before the field of goodness irritated everything. Um, and
That was that code.
and you will see
Was it?
that the feather is now um, glowing glowing blue with blue flame, having bits of blue embers come off of it. And the two of you will notice that an area that looks like that it was well, for lack of a term, rested on, slept on. It's probably where Dagon specifically was. There is a glowing area of light. It's like a small bluish white
It might have been
starlight
half.
glow with like a little lens flare band of light
That's so stacked.
of light around it. It's very contrast to the rest of this kind of deep murky maroon that the rest of the material around it is.
Okay. Gonna check that out, I guess.
Okay. What are you wanting to do about that, Turboy? Or are you wanting to stay back?
What? No, I'm not saying back.
Okay.
Following row.
Okay. The blue flame will from the cutter will send out embers as you get closer and closer, and once you get within the lens flare area, there is a rumble as the ground shakes. So in case of everybody's flying, it doesn't really bother them because if you're not touching the ground.
Do I feel anything? Because with the summon before, I could feel godlike energy.
Roll wisdom.
I was about to say, do I feel the same thing? And then you said roll wisdom, and I'm like, I'm gonna purposely feel that too.
Well, I believe is where you are right now.
Take that one. About one of those luck points. Oh wait, I don't even have a luck point counter right now.
Or at least we know you have those.
21.
21. Ooh, alrighty then. You do sense the sense of energy coming forth. The kind of blue light with the little lens flare around it begins flexing and warping. As as suddenly there is smoke coming from the light, then heat. Okay. Then heat. The light appears to widen and brighten in as the area becomes more shaky. The kind of coral that's embedded itself in the cavernous area begins dropping off, smoking, and incinerating before it hits the ground into just like ash.
No. I'll leave it and incinerates into row. I'll be here all night, folks.
And in a flash of light, and the sound of cracking earth and heat, the two of you will first see that the ground for a moment was red hot and is now kind of cool to be like those kind of cracking veins of red amongst superheated ground. And you'll hear this large, deep breathing as you see this.
Oh, hi, Ifrit.
Nope, not for me. That's your daddy.
With that roll, by the way, you kind of felt the like, for lack of a better term, like shadow of the divine energy, like coming forth as it got brighter until now this being is here. It is somewhat familiar to you in the same way that the first one was somewhat familiar to you. It's looking around, clearly with the intent of wanting to attack something, like it was aware something was here that was a hostile force, and it's just not finding it before its eyes settle on the two of you.
Charmelene's gonna look at Ro and be like, what are these things?
Well, I believe, based on the way the feather is reacting, that is a guardian persona.
Okay.
What's up? Not very talkative, are you?
That was the most casual way to try to greet. I've seen you pull off in a while.
I have been contained for far too long.
Oh, it talks!
The last one talked.
Yeah,
No,
they
the
all
last
talked.
one didn't talk.
It didn't
We
talk to
couldn't
you.
Get it to tell us who it was.
It didn't talk to you. It talked to me.
Oh, it might have talked to you eventually.
Where is the force that has been sitting on me for far too long?
If you're referring to Dagon, it's not there anymore.
We destroyed it.
He's dead now, yeah.
Both of us.
It wasn't just the two
Oh,
of
he's like-
you. It was everyone.
Just to be clear, all of us helped. That's what it sounds like for normally.
Both of us, yeah. Just making sure that it's evidenced here that between the two of us we did what, 1,900 points of damage?
Yeah, it
or
was.
something?
You killed Dagon. I got the robot. I think it was.
Don't mind me. I just kept you alive.
Did you?
For the first half of the fight, he wasn't there for the end. The end where you guys slaughtered it.
Freaking A roll 20. Doing me bad. The D20 roll a 3.
I'm pretty sure I was in Mark mode for the first half of the
Yeah,
fight.
you were.
Well, then you have certainly proven your strength and valor. And willingness to remove the forces that plague this place.
our list. Move forces.
Hmm?
Play this place. Sure as hell this isn't one of the important ones. I'm talking really sassy.
I am willing to aid in such an endeavor, but only one of you can handle my power.
You said you didn't want this one?
I don't know who it is, so
Well,
It was a 22, was it?
yeah.
I don't recall.
21.
I don't recall whether the last roll actually let you identify it. Did it?
We knew the last one was Pan.
did you know before or after we found it?
Before it claimed Eric.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, before it decided to like me because I was the only one who could actually talk to it.
Okay. 21 is going to be high enough. While it's clearly not this in the entirety, thank you, Titan. Thank you. While it's clearly not this in the entirety, it's kind of in the kind of like that shadow of feeling. Garrick's is the sense that you'll get.
Sounds like a dragon. This is a dragon.
Garrick's is one of the dragons, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can have it.
Destruction and rebirth.
Oh, nice.
That sounds right up your alley, like a phoenix.
Well, Phoenix is a summon too.
It's just not the someone we got.
Yeah. But that is fine. If you don't want it, I will take it.
Yep. Fire, destruction, and renewal.
Begin crossing the streams. Put a little persona in there.
Okay.
I remember Sierra's got familiar with persona. I don't remember what the rest of you.
Oh, she might.
I know you were. You've played them.
Okay.
They have captured Ifrit.
Ifrit, yeah.
Okay. Ifrit is now in your journal under GPs.
This is the new. Yes, this is the new version. Awesome. Can't read.
Oh, do I need to make it bigger? I can make it bigger if you can't read it.
You can make it bigger later, but yes, this probably will need to get bigger when it blows up. They got me to fight him with a boss. It would have been depressing.
Well, keep in mind, especially with your guys' levels, I would definitely have to change it up a bit.
Okay, second level summon, second level spell slot.
Teach him a lesson.
Okay. Well, Ifrit will join you then.
Oh wow, this is definitely up Rose path. It's all about charging. Oh, I didn't remember that mechanic. Okay. He has a 1d4 day cooldown.
Powerful it is.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just didn't remember they had cooldowns. So if they use mana, that's enough, right? No, they got a cooldown too. Alright, fine.
Okay. With that then, unless people want to discuss it, provided that you can recover the captain, you guys can move on or discuss your next destination if you would like.
I believe.
I mean, If people really want the captain to be recovered, I will do it right now.
No. She's functional enough to do her captainly stuff.
Everybody, shut the fuck up and do your job. I'll
See?
be in my quarters.
I believe the plan was, now that we've in theory helped Kisa, to set course for the Water Academy. So.
Well, we don't have to go there.
I believe that is the goal. Yes.
Is someplace
Let-
closer?
No.
I still think we should go to the
Worried about the water
Republic.
I can bring up the world map.
And if you can ping us over there, that would be great.
Sure.
You have to make a difference.
Yeah.
It would be nice to actually go back
Yeah,
home to the
Maybe
Republic.
a tour for you to buy me another chest.
Hmm?
I'm not doing that. Sorry, we don't have to make another detour.
That's what I thought. Onward ho to save the world.
I said I can make you another chest if you got the material.
Okay.
Just take it from his bed. There's nobody on the ship he's gonna sleep with.
Take it from the. You can just.
Well, it's not like he uses his bed anymore now that we have the gallery.
Okay. You can just take some of the boards off the ship.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with the boat. That
Yeah, I will murder you.
I have this nasty habit of breathing that I like to continue.
Well, I mean, it can be off the interior of the ship rather than the exterior of the ship.
This thing
It's
is
still-
a historical relic. I don't fuck with museum
They've
pieces.
replaced all the boards at one point or another. It would have rotted otherwise.
Somebody get me a javelin.
Oh, are you going to spear me?
No, she's gonna javelin you. How long does it take to get there?
Thomas will bend over and flash you. Make sure you hit the right spot.
Can I just say that the two of you should get a room if you're going to continue this conversation?
She would have taken full advantage of that.
I mean, he has a room to continue this conversation, and the room will do whatever he needs it to. Since I programmed the bedrooms to accommodate people.
I like that program with the bedrooms. I know how it works. I just want to know.
I mean, what would you use for it?
I see what you're saying. Okay. But yeah, I don't control where the boat goes.
Well, yeah. And the captain's too hungover to control where the boat goes, so we're just going to stick to the original plan.
No, that's why I have a second for it.
Right, who's going to probably stick to the original plan because he has no reason not to.
I wasn't allowed to be second, so I'm just staying out of that conversation.
You're lucky you're allowed on the boat.
You're lucky you're allowed on the boat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't actually do anything to actually actively antagonize Kami here.
Question,
That's fair.
by the way, because the crew would have a question about this. This extra kind of bluish looking person.
He's not on the boat.
Is he allowed on the boat? He's
No,
not
why
on the boat?
are we
Okay.
we got enough strays.
Throw what's her face over.
I'm trying to leave before she gets back on the ship, so
I don't know who
No,
this
no,
bluish
no,
person
you can't leave
is
her
to even
here.
be able
There'll
to
be too much
answer that
damage
question.
to my property.
Hey, that's on you, man.
Bring her on the ship. We toss her overboard somewhere where she can't swim to shore.
Or we just leave her here, and she'll eventually get bored and wander away.
Or we could continue using her for the knowledge she has that you two don't have.
I mean, I feel like we can.
What
fake it
knowledge
till we
does
make
she
it.
have that we don't have?
Plenty so far.
What?
You had your
Mhm.
nose stuck in your bar for God knows how long, and she was taking a nap.
Wait. Are we
I was
talking about
only
the
in
same
my bar
person?
for 50 years.
Tara?
I'm talking
Yeah.
about Lisa.
Oh, okay, because they're talking about Tara.
Yeah, we're, yeah,
Oh,
we're,
yeah.
we're not
Tara
talking-
has the magic tattoos that helped you out so much.
Again, those magic tattoos are coming at a very high price at this point. She destroyed an entire room. I'm gonna have to pay like 10 gold to get that room fixed.
Ooh. I'm sorry, how much did you make on this last adventure?
I'm gonna have to pay like 10 gold to get that room fixed.
Yeah, I'm okay with leaving Tara behind. So let's get it, so we can leave her behind.
I will
And if she's
say
on the
no
ship,
to
just shoot
this.
her. She's trespassing.
You know your
The only reason why that even happened is because two very specific women with
This gun
very
only shoots bad
A-type
people.
personalities
I don't know if it'll
want
shoot
to have
good
it
people.
their way or no way. So why don't the two of them just leave each other alone until we actually need to do something?
Tara is actually on board prior to you guys, so the crew didn't know not to stop her.
I'm gonna approach her and be like, "Why did you destroy your hotel room?"
She's an invalid.
Because I was very angry at that god from earlier.
Did you
that
just use
term
that
so
in-
freely? Yeah, even Kami like stopped and turned around like
Thomas, God. Why did you put quotes on that?
I don't think she realizes,
Because
or they realize that the gods no longer exist.
Because Dagon was clearly very powerful, possibly godlike, and frankly, as much as it excites me, it frustrates me that I wasn't powerful enough to do anything about it. Okay?
Aww,
Okay?
that's so cute. Get off the boat.
And so you had to take it out on my place of business.
Your place of business who literally makes hand over fist money.
No. You can hold off for a second here. We're good people. We don't destroy people's places of business, right? Okay, I can't. I'm putting a double standard out here. I just realized.
You're literally making a double standard with Kami here.
She's my sister, though. She is my blood sister.
You're a hypocrite.
No.
You're being a hypocrite then.
She owns part of the business. Because if I ever
You're both
were to
being
die
hypocrites
and
then.
Fiona were to die, the business passes to Kami.
I have like 3 shares. Just enough to be relevant.
Yeah. She owns less than 1% of the business.
So all I'm hearing is everyone's being hypocrites. Got it.
I'll tell you what. If it'll, get us moving and shut everybody up.
You're gonna call a freak to,
No, I'm gonna hand you 20 gold for your fucking hotel room. That should more than cover it. Oh, now you have principles?
I do when it comes to people destroying my property.
And here's 30 gold to book her ass passage.
I'm not a freight train.
Oh my
It's
fucking
not
god.
a bunch of money for me.
Since when?
I mean, it is.
It is.
But
in this
instance, I would rather have Sammy fix than have to sail another league with her on my ship.
Kami and Thomas both.
What did I do to piss you off so much, and why are you using your powers captain to do it versus your own actual power?
No, you're already on the ship, so I guess I'm stuck with you unless I use force. I'm too hungover to use force. So it's okay.
Good, I'm finally get this show on the road.
No, just go where I
Fiona,
can't see you.
we'll meet you at the next town. I love you, my love.
I'm gonna go back and stab myself.
Like me too, but given everything that's going on here, would you rather I manage things during the reconstruction?
Well, the entire OOC, the entire idea is that she's gonna be in each town whenever we get to the next town.
Well, which one you can tell her? No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, you can have. Oh, was it Simon? Is that the name of? Just make sure
How?
the next one knows what I look like.
I just am going to do one thing real quick. I am going to pick up a stone from the beach.
I know exactly why. Go right ahead.
He's gonna do what?
Pick up a rock from the beach. So now we can come back here.
Also, I'm just going to say this. What would be the percentage chance to just say, fuck this? Just teleport to where we need to go.
None
Instead
of
of
us have been
listening
there.
to nagging.
None of us have been there, so pretty damn low.
Do I want to risk suicide?
Besides, I'd rather take the time so I can read this book.
Well, you could. I'll just go on my own so I don't have to listen to arguing.
There won't be a whole lot of arguing. I'm going to be holed up in my quarters for most of the trip. And if she's dumb enough to cross Kami while Kami's in captain mode, she's dumb enough to get thrown off the boat. Like,
Kami does ask you for a gun though,
can you use a gun?
yeah.
Have you had training in using a gun?
I'm not like masterfully skilled, but if you just take the wide open part and point it in the direction you want, and you pull the trigger, pew pew.
That's not.
I'm not.
how it
She's not
works.
proficient, but she has a high dex.
You just pew pew and they go down.
Okay. Okay, so. As kind of shown in the image, it is on a on like a seaward facing cliff face.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Which
everyone
means I imagine they have like a fort or stairs or something. If it's on a cliff face.
What's the quick question?
The air ganassi didn't get on, right?
That was the question the guard had. If the
Is there a reason
Is
not?
he trying to get on the ship?
Is there a reason not to let him get on with Kisa?
Do we?
well, he was following Kisa, and the guard stopped him.
Is there a reason to stop him?
He's with Kisa. Why is
Why?
Kisa coming with us?
Because again, we need her knowledge. Because she knows.
Can we just like talk to her like we did the last time when she was at the Divinatory?
You want to keep spending, mana every time we have a question
Oh,
or a conversation. Yeah. So.
Well, if she wants to bring her little boyfriend, that's fine. They can share her.
Yeah, I was gonna. Sharing a cabin, I think, was kind of a given.
I just asked that they stay where I can't see them.
So everybody on the boat has to stay where you can't see them. Got it.
Not everybody, just
Everybody who's not PCs.
no, Kit Kat's fine, and so are
So far.
the crew.
to be fair though, we believe Kit Kat to be an honorary member of the actual Heroes of Light. So
Well, no, Kami adopted Kit Kat.
I know,
That's her son now.
but Kit Kat's basically a PC.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like as far as like in game wise, Kit Kat is Kami's son, so she's gonna be like teaching him how to sail a boat and stuff while we're on there. So he can't be out of sight. He needs to know these things to be a man.
Triss, there is now a text form of the spell underneath it.
By the way, you still have to do that for Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder.
Yep. Thank you.
And Keegan doesn't have to hide under deck. Keegan's fine. I wouldn't want him under deck anyway because like if he farts, everybody down there is dead.
He's an ice dragon, thank you.
That don't mean they can't fart.
He's not a black dragon. There's nothing.
Farts
Or a green
is-
dragon.
Don't matter what kind of dragon you are.
The Ganassi will approach you, Kami.
Yes, I'm still hungover, so I'm not in the bestest of moods. So if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Boat captain, I thought you'd like to know who's on your boat.
Sure.
I'm sorry, ship.
Thank you. It's a beautiful ship. I am true.
I am Air Kulan. Chief Master Armor of the Nympha Empire. And I was wondering if your ship, the Narnia, I believe it's called.
Frankenstein, she changed it.
Oh, she changed it back to the Frankenstein?
No, Narnia was the last name.
Okay, well, it still says Frankenstein in the journal.
Oh, yeah. No, I changed it since then. It's Narnia.
Yeah. The Narnia, I believe is there a workshop on board?
If not, I can provide one.
If it's not in use, you can use it.
Thank you.
See, now he's working while, and, serving a purpose upgrading your boat.
Does the Narnia need any
No.
upgrade? Okay.
He's a master armorer, he can help you with your cannons.
Does it need any upgrades? Yeah, it needs a motor,
Needs the ability to fly.
air conditioning.
Oh wait, can you put a surround sound system in my boat so I can play my music player, and it can go throughout the whole.
With the correct amount of magicite, yeah.
Oh, I got that. Sorry, as you were. I thought you were useful.
If you go get some.
I can't make magicite. That would be the Holy Hope of Umbra that can do that.
Yeah, no.
I'd say he's an armorer, so he
I
does
don't
weapons
know.
and armor.
Okay, music is armor.
No.
You can turn your ship into an ironclad. An ironclad.
We might sink.
That's not how boats work.
As interesting as this conversation could be, if you'll excuse me, I will repair my armor.
Actually, go steal something.
When you're
I'm
done
just
with
gonna
that,
go talk to
I
the
do have
dragons.
Something I'd like you to take a look at, maybe, see if you can
Yeah.
tell me some stuff about it.
What can I help you with?
Well, given your supposed skill set, you might know something about this. I'd like to show him the ancient sword of Cobalt. See if he can either tell me anything about it, maybe he knows where the other half is, or
Where'd you get this?
Was gifted to me by Kami, who, as I understand it, was handed it by the king of. I'm blanking on the name of your nation.
Cobalt.
It is still Cobalt? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was still going by. I know the sword is called Cobalt. That was also the kingdom.
The kingdom doesn't actually exist.
Well, yeah, I know that. I wasn't sure if Cobalt was a person or a place.
That's a place.
Okay.
I think it's on the map.
Yeah, Cobalt Citadel.
Yep. My spelling is great. Perfect spelling.
So yeah,
Everybody spells that way.
Yeah.
Increasing the odds.
It's supposed to help us with the our current mission and also so yeah. But I'm hoping to find the rest of it. Or at least get it more functional than it is to just have the blade right now. But I know some stuff, hence I was able to turn into a gun blade, but again, if you're a master craftsman like you claim, maybe you know or can do something I think you can't.
To confirm, Chris, you're missing the hilt.
I believe that's what I'm missing.
Okay.
I have ancient sword. It's the ancient sword of Cobalt, which I believe is just the blade.
Okay. Now, I will. Shoot, there it is. I'll need to confer with Kisu to double check, but as I recall, but what is Um, the the hilt was said to be. Oh, I must have archived that. The hilt of this sword, I believe you said you called it the Sword of Cobalt.
That's what I was told they were calling it. Yeah, I don't know if it has another name.
Was lost in the well the what's the north in an area that used to be called that that used to be called the um, the Chasm of Mirrors.
That sounds fancy.
Sounds familiar.
That'd be Arcana or history?
It would be a history roll.
Another skill I'm proficient in. I'm not proficient in anything that's like not. I'm not gonna say not useful, but like common, I guess.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so for this history, is your intent to like divine what the location is now, or
No, just what do I know about the Chasm of Mirrors, or
okay?
have I heard of it before?
Wait, yeah, I think you mentioned that name before, David. This sounds very familiar.
I honestly don't recall him mentioning a chasm of mirrors.
I don't remember hearing the name before, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Continuity. Okay, 20.
Continuity be damned. I want my reward.
Um, the um, the chasm of mirrors. Um, the the chasm of mirrors was a was an um, was an area that allegedly existed before the before the cataclysm. Um, just as there are references of it. The references are that it was in the icy north, which still technically applies. Not that there's much in the way of icy north now. But yeah, the area allegedly um, showed the reflections of people's worse nature, and would kind of embody them in things that would come out of come out of the ice. Some um, somewhat some claim that it was for training. Others claim it was for a form of self reflection. as you know, the information from the pre-cataclysm is really iffy and shrouded in interpretation. Excuse me. Despite those legends, though, it is said that there were people over time that either through talent or something skill were able to navigate the casual mirrors and had found what has been described as lost objects. Read that as powerful items
Yeah.
and such. According to more recent history, people who have tried to go in, the mist seems unusually dense in particular areas, or maybe a particular area, due to the reflective nature of the place. The recent expeditions have not been certain whether something from far away is just being bounced through the mirrors, mirrors to be seen. What could be argued as inhabitants, as the expeditions have shown that there are some people who seem to wander around and don't claim to be lost, though they generally encounter people who are lost. They seem to be mysterious or cranky, depending on the story that you listen to. I have now listed the former area on the map. Mm-hmm. It is to the north, and it is now a optional thing that you can do.
Cool.
Okay. Specifically, it's north of Solon. Mm-hmm. Central Solon. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Ayer will be kind of looking at the blade a bit. I would certainly be interested in seeing the blade put back together, if that is your intention.
Yep.
Great. Great, that'll be exciting. No. I do have some work going too, unless you have any other questions.
We're good, thank you.
I'll ask I'll ask Kisu if she can narrow it down some more. Okay. With that, I believe you guys are wanting to go to the Lacus Academy.
That was the plan as I understood it.
Okay. And Amrus, I believe there was a question about just teleporting there?
No. That was already answered. Okay. Please just continue.
Cool. Where is it that you're going to make birth, given the academy's location? I'm bringing up the image myself.
Well, do they? Is it one of those things where they have like a dock at the base of the cliff and stairs up, or do they? I imagine they have a dock somewhere.
If not, we'll just take a boat in.
Well, I mean it's on a cliff, but you can't take a boat up.
Yeah, it's both on the
Well,
side of
no,
the
I'm
cliff
saying-
face.
well,
we'll just
yeah.
fly. Kami and I will fly to the top. We'll go up and talk to him.
No,
And then,
I'm saying we could take one of the rowboats and because that way we can avoid any of the sharp protrusions of rocks and stuff sticking out of the ocean, thus damaging my boat if we try to navigate through that.
Right? Yeah.
And then we could just, rappel.
are you saying
climb up.
Are you saying you can't navigate through it?
I'm saying I'm not risking my ship for some stupid crystal.
The water is
Did you promise that you would get?
I didn't promise I get. I promised I would find the heroes of light. Has nothing to do with collecting crystals.
Yeah, that's how you find out who the heroes of light are.
Hey,
They get close to the crystal reacts with them.
the water around the Lexus Academy has been known to sink larger ships due to the shallowness of the water.
exactly.
There are, however, rumors that there is a hidden path of sufficient depth for larger ships. If anyone actually knows the answer to that, they aren't sharing.
Is there a way to take a quick look under and see if I could figure out the path?
Well, you're planning on finding. Are you planning on going from where you are? Because I'm still wanting to know where you're wanting your ship to.
Well, if
to
there's
burn.
if there's a path, I want to like pretty much do a deep dive exposition to see if I can find it,
You know,
and then navigate the boat through there.
it also really would be kind of curious to see what would happen to Rick if he drowned.
Well, we wouldn't see it. He's not here.
Oh, I know. But if you started drowning and you drowned,
I would be
he
very.
would suddenly start coughing up water and be like, "What the fuck?"
What is going? Whoa, 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 whoa! Titan, stop! Titan, stop!
Titan.
Okay. Okay. Well, what I'm trying to figure out: are you pulling up next to this area on the map, or are you venturing from some other area of the
I
map
will
to
pull
get
up
close
close
to
to where we're trying to go, and then my goal is to try and get under the water to see if I can find the path that least resistance.
Okay. As you get closer, and that'll be 3 days.
Kami not once left the deck, guys. But
Dang, it's
there
been
are
3
bottles of
days. I'm gonna have to
alcohol.
wait another 4 more before I can do the thing again.
Where she's been hanging out at.
No, you can't get mine right now, so all mine's in my room. As Triss explained it, we couldn't get into each other's rooms, I believe.
If you're using the gallery,
Yeah.
then if I remember correctly, you said it where the person can't just go into the other room.
You need permission, yeah.
And so there's not going to be permission for you unless I'm in my room.
Well, no, that's why she sent Sammy to go grab Rose staff.
Oh.
Yeah, she has alcohol. Yeah. And there's alcohol on the ship.
Yeah, because
No,
the gallery
no,
is infinite
not
booze,
unless you.
but the booze can't leave the gallery because of how the spell works.
I thought Ro had his own actual alcohol.
Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't have a lot.
Yeah, but remember when we first set sail?
Bro isn't Thomas. Thomas can sit and brew stuff.
Yeah, but when we first set sail, one of the stipulations that Kami had to have on her ship was alcohol.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So she
when we first set sail.
Yeah, she barely touched it the first time out.
Yeah. Do you not remember what happened at the end of when we left
What
Mundus?
happened? Happened at the end of Mundus. I don't think I was there.
I'm fairly certain all the alcohol was gone.
Yeah, you got hammered after the Earth Academy because of
No.
Oh.
And it wasn't even that though. I'm pretty sure that
Nope.
girl,
She drank a single barrel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that was
right. Yeah, but when we would have made landfall here.
Yeah, we made a point of picking up booze the next time we
Yeah,
stopped.
we
there.
would.
Okay.
Yeah, Kami would always restock. That's how the
Yeah, that was
food
better.
and everything.
I'll have to ask the GM if you actually declared that one.
No, she did.
Yeah, we. Alcohol is a must. Okay.
In fact, I believe you actually made a point of stopping, not because we needed to stop there, but because you wanted to.
Yeah, because I needed more booze.
Because that was the same town I offloaded all the loot in.
Attack. Money bags.
Okay.
Oh, I guess if I need more money, I can just ask some people for some. I forgot about that.
Alright. Well, as you get closer, you will see that on the area that is land before it goes to that spanning watery cliff expanse. That there is a large two-story building there. It looks like a little bit of almost like looks like it's not an dilapidated building. Because it looks like it has grounds and such to it. Has its own tiny pier attached to it.
So tiny pier, like not big enough for my ship.
Your ship could go up to it. You'd be taking up the you'd be taking up the area, but your ship could get there.
Let's take the area up. Come here.
Okay.
If anybody got something to say it to her face. With her sword in her hand.
Cool. Okay. Not a problem. So, if you're going to into the area, taking up their stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Not a problem. So, yeah, the large building. It looks like there's a kind of like a grove off to the side, in the estate area. This large building. You guys occasionally see people moving between windows and such. Can I get a perception roll for those that are on deck? I don't know. Maybe
I'll
this
get
is...
Thomas.
19. Is it 19?
No, I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay.
So that would be 30, right? Yes.
30? Okay. Okay. Amorous, are you above or below deck?
It'll be below deck unless I'm needed.
Okay. Okay, heals. Not a problem. Oh. In that case, The two of you then, since you rolled certainly high enough for it, amongst the forested areas, slightly slightly outside slightly outside the estate, you'll see a group of four of four individuals clearly sneaking around. They're like in dark clothing and typical trying to blend in to things garb. Looks like they're moving towards the estate by moving around the side, which would be taking them towards the pier area.
The one that I just took up.
The one that you just just run now and put your ship in.
Look over. Sorry, the spot's taken.
No, they're like a little bit away.
Oh,
they're just
a little
heading.
bit away.
You can just see that they're like heading where they were like heading towards the estate area, and then started going around and going around involved heading towards the pier area.
Okay.
So they're about 400 feet away and closing like from the ship itself, not you personally.
Somebody get me a spyglass so I can see who these fools are.
I think the only one that's spyglass is Greg.
Well, I thought I asked the king for one too, for the ship,
You
not
might
for
have.
myself.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Insight. What are you wanting to insight?
The sneaky guys.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what they're. Like, is this like actually legitimate people up to no good? Is this like, students trying to be up to shenanigans?
Given their distance, I'll need that roll at disadvantage. Not that I think that'll really. Not that I think that'll injure your chances any.
Okay, so my 19 becomes an 18.
Okay. To quote Kenshin and many other enemies ever, you are sensing evil intent.
Okay. In which case, I guess assuming we are close enough to the dock to disembark, I will vault over the side and go heading in that direction.
Okay. Well, you're still kind of in the process of
That's why I asked for the spyglass.
moving. Given the ship used to be yours, I'm sure there's an old dusty spyglass.
Yeah,
that you
I
can use.
spy with my spyglass eye.
That spyglass belongs in a museum. Actually, wrong character. That's going to be my next character. That belongs in a museum. I think I'm getting really tired of that. Should I voice him like this?
Like using your spyglass. Kind of going amongst the looking amongst the trees as they have really kind of picked up the pace there. You give me an image. What it is you see.
Sorceress.
You can see, by the way, the image I'm going to show you is like somewhat road, but you can see elements of it.
Not familiar, right?
No.
Alright. Count is gonna hand the spyglass to her second. It's like, you have control of the ship.
Who are you handing it over to?
To my second.
Oh, okay.
And she's gonna fly over. Why not? Since we're still in the process of docking. Might as well go ahead and say an early hello.
Okay. So, okay. As you as you go and fly off, are you still kind of holding back to like be able to safely leap out?
No, he grabbed conduit. You know.
Okay. When you guys get closer. Let me do that again. Yep. There we go.
I knew I had a character that was proficient in forgery. It's Thomas.
It's you will see them vanish. What's the perceptive range of Rosara again?
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay. Okay. With them disappearing, are you doing anything, Connor?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna fly over.
Yeah, but
They vanished from.
they vanished from sight shortly after you guys left the boat.
Like they're invisible?
That is.
They appear to be. They
like
appear
they
to be
were
unseen.
there and then poof.
Yeah,
they were there, and now they are not.
They are no longer our problem. Can't.
Oh. She's gonna yell down the road. I guess you don't have true sight.
Rosara does.
Nope. Time to cast it.
It's always on.
No. Tell me where those bastards went.
Working on it.
And I take it Armorous is still below decks, having not been told.
Yeah,
No one
yeah.
decided to inform me of this, so yes.
Thomas is waiting for someone to come.
Message of hearing message. Yo, ninjas.
Oh, we're here?
Ninjas?
Yes.
Really? Fine.
I'm trying to drop my earring because those things have ammo. Actually, get 2 charges because I've sent 1 per guy.
Okay. Let's see. In that case, then can I get a? I guess that'd be a perception roll from Azara. Since you can see DOS invisible.
Okay. What am I doing? I already had her open. No, good enough. Something good is feet. Advantage on perception. Plus hide is 21.
Okay. 21. Well, better than I had thought. Okay. Lazara will notice two invisible um, humanoids skim the side of her receptive field, and they kind of like they were in for a moment and then out because they were passed through the outer edge of it. And it looks like they were heading. It looks like they were heading towards the Narnia.
They're heading for the ship.
I swear to God, they fuck up my ship. Did they not know what happened the last time people tried to fuck up my ship? They're dead. Swimming in with the fishies.
I want them dead. I want their families dead.
Hang on. Yeah, within 60 feet.
Hmm. I guess I will
Okay.
make my way to the deck since I've been
Falls off
distinctly
the bottom.
told that we have company coming towards us
Okay.
that may or may not be hostile.
And they are going to fire the 60-foot cone Fear Blast at the in the directions of the ones that Rosara saw.
Okay.
They have to make a DC 15 Wisdom save. Maybe if they panic, they won't be as invisible. Technically not how that works, but they might do something stupid in their panic and reveal themselves.
Well, there's a lot of them.
And most of them made it. I count 2 failures in there.
Okay.
No, 3 failures. The 2 14s and the 8.
No, 15, 8, 26, 14, 25.
I see. I see a 25, then I see a 14, then I see an 8, and then another 14.
No,
There's
no,
I'm talking about the ones that failed.
there are only, since DC was 15, there are only 2 failures here. The 25, 14, 18 was was for something else.
Ah, okay, then yeah, 2 failures. No, still, that's 2 people that could fuck up and do something that'll.
Okay. There are 2 splashes in the water.
Hmm? Got 2 floaters for you guys. I don't care how visible they are. That's gonna. I don't care how visible they are. That should be visible.
Well, I have a solution to this problem. Once I'm on the deck, I am going to cast Quintessence.
I have a question.
Mhm.
When you multi-class, do you get all the proficiencies from
No.
weapons?
No.
And since you're multi-classing sorcerer, you get nothing. The sorcerer grants nothing for multi-classing in terms of proficiencies.
No. Fair enough.
But no, you get very specific things when you multi-class based on what class you took for your secondary. And in the case of sorcerer, it's nothing.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Unless you take feats, that's what I did.
Well, that's what I mean. Sorcerer doesn't give you any proficiencies that can be swapped for feats. If sorcerer is your second class, it gives you nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get effectively nothing for first level.
Okay.
But yeah, I will get on the deck and cast Quintessence and demand that they identify themselves.
Don't you have to see them for that?
Nope.
Protect
I
the
target
location
myself,
area of the
and a
resource.
120-foot area around me is now under this effect.
Must succeed on a saving throw or be frightened. If you're frightened, this way is restrained.
Well, they're already frightening, so.
Well, 2 of them are.
Mm.
Okay.
But that's what I do. Since it's clear that they may or may not be enemies, I'm giving them the chance to make themselves not an enemy.
Okay.
She's so loud.
In that case, I need to make some rolls. What the freak?
Also, I just found something I could do. I remember this now. I
Okay.
can't do that. We might be level 21 and I could do it, but I just feel wrong doing it.
Okay. There are 2. One will be here. The other will be here. That become visible and like frozen stiff.
So, of the group of 4, only one of them has managed to get away from the frightened status between me and Ro. Because it was a group of 4, right?
Yeah, I've gotten 2 before.
2. So yeah, these are going to be the other 2 though. Because there was a team of 4. And these guys will just be in the water.
They're only restrained, they can still speak.
Can we tie him up?
Well, in theory, with them being restrained, they're. Well, I mean, they can't move, so you could try tying them up.
They cannot willingly move.
Kit Kat,
Yeah?
you know what to do. Tie him up.
Aren't they still in the water? Do we have to fish them out first?
There's 2 in the water and 2 on
Okay,
deck.
so yeah, you can type the ones on deck.
Thomas, why don't you grab the ones in the water?
Okay.
And it's been several days, so actually let me fix my mana.
The hard way or the harder way?
The hard way. Show them what it means when they trespass on my boat. They're lucky they're unable to yet. Otherwise, I would have showed Thomas how good I can use a gun.
Okay. We will
Let's help Thomas bring those guys out the water. He's gonna
throw these 2 up.
strain himself trying to.
I'm currently maintaining concentration on my spell to keep these 2 from doing anything.
Oh, okay. Well, Ro, help Thomas bring them out the water.
When I catch back up, sure.
Blur, 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 blur. No, those 2 are frightened, not necessarily.
If they got within 120 feet of the ship, they still have to make the check.
Even if they're already frightened?
Yeah, this is a different...
Yeah, so you can't be double frightened.
No, but this as it applies a different effect if they get frightened by this.
Well, it says, if frightened in this way.
Yeah, you can't, if frightened, because they're already frightened, they would be immune.
Ah.
Yeah, this isn't Pokemon. Status effects don't stat.
Well, the moment they break out of your fright, they have to then make this frightened check.
Right.
Can we
That's actually kind of
bring
funny.
the 2 guys on deck to the center?
Yeah, once we get them on deck, yeah.
Yeah, the ones that are already on deck.
Yeah.
Why does that say please hit daily?
Oh, because we farm potions from there.
Oh.
We get a +1 potion per day.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would have tied them up already.
With enough time, we are able to break the world's economy.
I don't think one potion a day would break the world's economy.
I said, given enough time, we would theoretically be able to do it by stockpiling them.
Okay. Yeah.
What is that you just put on there?
Yeah, the ones that are around the.
My
Oh,
HP.
that's air outside of his armor.
Oh.
He said he could access the workbench. Which that might not be the workbench. I don't actually know where the workbench is on here.
I don't know either,
So-
but I know we have one somewhere on the ship. He's
Okay. In order to tie the two people that are feared in the water, I will need.
well, I want them to bring them up onto the boat and then get tied up.
I'll need grappling rolls to remove them from the water because these guys aren't restrained like the others. They're just afraid.
Yeah.
But the ones that are restrained can we move them to the center?
If you can grapple them.
Yeah, you still gotta make the grapple check.
Oh, Kit Kat should be able to do this.
Oh, he's tying those other two.
Yeah, those are the two I'm talking about. The two already on deck.
Oh, those are fine.
Yeah, no, I want to move them to the center.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ones in the water.
No.
No, she asked me to deal with the ones in the water.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay,
They're
here we
tied
go.
up, so move them to the center. You know,
Yeah, so it's 2 in the water.
Yeah.
Sam, disarm them. You do not have to be gentle.
There.
Sammy tears off their arms.
Oh. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Their flailing is too strong.
Well, Thomas is supposed to be helping you. Oh, you're still repairing your sheet.
Yes, yes I am. That's why I did not really participate in the battle.
What battle?
Yeah,
There was no
haven't had a
battle. We fought our way out of the battle. That was very disappointing.
Actually, if they're frightened doesn't impose disadvantage unless
Nope.
it's against the. No, wait, but you're the one who caused the disadvantage.
Right, which just means they can't get closer.
Okay, you got one of them.
Let's move him up to the deck.
Kit Kat will tie him up.
Not really my bag. Can you tell?
No, he's not paralyzed.
Yeah,
The guy's not paralyzed?
no, he's not paralyzed. So I get him
No.
up to the deck, but then somebody else has to roll
Yeah.
to grapple him.
Kit Kat's been training. Unless he has it, he should be able to do this. And if he has issues doing this, I will have to punish him severely
Okay.
and do it myself. I'm a captain. I'm delegating. As a captain, he does.
Roll 20s, roll 20ing me.
Black women save the sun.
Well, if that's the case, Thomas can at least
hold on.
disarm them. You can't do anything.
Hold on, I am rolling buffs he can buff himself with. Oh, he has invisibility now.
We're gonna see invisibility now.
Zasha.
Oh, I thought you were about to say I
He
had.
rolled lower?
No, he was able to add a d8.
Okay.
Because he's a bard.
See invisibility on my sheet.
So, yep, he's able to grab and tie that one up. Okay, there's still that one left in the water.
I thought I rolled a 17 to try and grab him again.
Why do you roll it twice?
Because I just pressed tabbed upwards. The first one is going to be what matters.
You need help there, Ro?
Yes, because everybody knows I'm not great at this.
I don't know. I think you look good when you're wet.
Not being wet, that's the problem.
We're asking the
Yeah.
non-grapple character to grapple people.
Yeah, I'm
You want
not
him to
very athletic. This is athletics based.
Well, the only other person who would be athletics based would be either Thomas or Amaros.
Thomas has a +2 to athletics.
I
No. Yeah.
only
Yeah, I
have
have
a
a
plus
+2 as well.
Oh,
5.
I'm proficient. I just can't roll above single digits.
Okay, with the power of inspiration.
I can roll above single digits because I can sit
Okay.
and throw luck dice at it until later.
All 4 of them are tied up.
Thomas disarms them.
Okay, Thomas. 4 swords.
In 7 years ago.
4 swords, which yeah.
I want to check their pockets for anything as well.
100.
I mean,
180. 180 jet assisted throwing stars. Entering their pockets.
yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna clean sweep them. See if there's a letter with a black hand on it or something like that.
Thomas is like disarmed. She said, just so you know, anything on your person is
I-
forfeit, and they are now belonging to me, as you did not seek consent nor permission to board my ship. I'm not robbing them.
Oh, I'm taking their money. I'm anything on them. I'm getting out and laying before you, with the exception of a few coins, which you know. And I'm going to cop a field just to see how big they are.
No sexual harassment on my boat. We've been through this.
Well, I gotta make sure they don't have any weapons.
Mm-hmm.
They could be a woman who's stored a bag of holding in it.
I will make Thomas be considered an enemy temporarily to make him roll a wisdom save. That'd be restrained as if he starts copping feels.
You're going to make me roll wisdom saves.
Yep.
Okay.
You're going to make me burn my luck dice.
That's your choice.
Find some augment gems on them.
Am I adding this to the loot crate?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure whether Thomas was, going to start trying to pocket them without
Oh,
anybody
no.
noticing.
I said the only thing I would pocket would be if there was some cash.
Oh, you want cash?
Oh, I want
They
cash.
do have some cash on them.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
That's why he doesn't believe in group resources when it comes to cash.
Cash is king, and I have a flaw that says that I need cash.
Mm-hmm.
And Kami also likes cash, so I'll give Kami some cash. I'm also mainly looking to see if they have a letter of intent. You know, those occasional sellswords who are told, go assassinate these people. And they keep the letter on them.
Because they're really stupid.
Yeah. Well, probably for reasons of they need it to get paid.
Is it dishonorable for them if I remove their mask?
You do find a box. The box is a little larger than palm size. Doesn't go over the rest of your
It's a mimic.
Well, I think it would have fit me.
It's just waiting. I want to open it. See what happens.
It is a black box that is sealed by a simple push button release on the lock.
Hey guys, I found 500 gold pieces.
But yeah, is it dishonorable if I remove their mask? Because I'm assuming they're wearing masks, right?
Oh yeah, they're wearing under the robes. They're wearing suit of armor.
Yeah, I'll just pull the hoods down, remove their masks, or helmets, whatever.
Okay.
So that their face is visible to me. Make sure Sammy scents every single one of them.
Okay.
148 plus 15.
Okay. What are we gonna do with the box? And Armoros and Roe, are you guys doing anything since these guys have been captured by power of fear?
Well, I don't think I can turn off the fear effect. I think I have to wait for it to time out with the wand.
Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't say.
I can turn mine off, But mine also doesn't prevent him from talking,
Well,
so
fear doesn't prevent them from talking in general.
yeah. So I don't see a reason to make myself not look like an archangel right now.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Are you appearing like an archangel to everyone? Or
When
just them?
That's
when
how
I
the spell
cast
works.
quintessence, I am infused with a celestial essence and take on angelic features.
At
Mind you, I'm
each of their
already an
constitution
Azamar.
saving throw.
Yeah, angelic features. It doesn't say anything about archangel.
Oh, I know. But I'm gonna look over when your angelic features are like really turned up. Thomas is gonna like stare very intently and stroke his chin for a second, and then turn to Kami and be like, "Joffrey, that's who he looks like, Joffrey."
She looks. Yeah. Kind of does. Just missing the crown.
I don't know, but I'm just naming a random angel. But
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
adding on to it. Like,
okay,
Improv. It's improv.
yeah.
and the unibrow.
And the unibrow. All right, guys. I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds to tell me why you're decided to sneakily board my ship.
So we need for what he's doing with the box.
Oh.
Oh, I would be taking the box out and showing the rest of the party.
Okay. It's a black box with a push button release.
Does this box look similar to a certain box that we saw out in the wastelands?
I'm pushing the button.
Oh, God.
No, it doesn't. You're pushing the button? Okay.
I've got my reaction ready.
Kami's still flying in the air. Just FYI. She hasn't fully landed
I'm
yet.
just staying a casual 20 feet away.
It's okay, I'm sitting on the deck next to all the guys. So if I go to push it in front of them, see if they react.
Is anyone going to stop him from pressing the button?
They're already afraid. How would you know if they're reacting?
Yeah.
Well, the moment I see him go to push, I'm gonna let Kit Kat know to get back. Like, clear space. So he's safe.
Okay. Let's see. So we're going to be with guys. Kit Kat's going to go up here.
I specifically said I'd be at least 20 feet away from him, so.
Okay. Do you have control of your token? Or you okay.
I don't know if that's actually 20 feet because of height.
Yeah, because of height. That'll be good.
I love that David's like, is anyone gonna try to stop him from pushing the button?
When
I was like, no, we're just gonna get back.
When we have distance and elevation.
I have a long-standing policy of not protecting from stupid.
Okay.
So.
You open it.
I can revive you from death, so I don't care if you die, honestly. You'll just have to pay for the diamonds later.
There will be for lack of a better term, metaphysical surge go through the air.
David's like, I didn't think you'd push the button.
Which spell do I want to cast today at 9th level? Is the reaction I believe David has right now.
Wish.
Okay. Inside is a shining gray, like almost steely gray, smoky crystal. Given what you are, I will need a Constitution saving throw.
It begins.
Hang on.
Yeah. Well, I go through my head, it's like, okay, what's around? But everyone decided to take steps, like, decently back. So.
Yeah. We've learned from our mistakes, David. Who's my good boy?
Tristan, I need an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Who's my good boy?
As player to player here. Do you think a 21 will be enough to avoid the effect, or should I spend 2 luck die and make it a 30?
I know.
Given how the difficulty system in 5e usually works, 21 is got a pretty good chance of clearing it.
Okay.
Now, David does know we're epic level, so he might have spiked it, but in my opinion, 21 is probably okay.
Okay. Then I will settle for the 21.
So everyone, okay. You will take half the effect of this particular piece of insight.
Which usually means you succeeded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Inflict upon thyself a singular point of exhaustion.
Whew! So wait, was the full effect 2 points of exhaustion?
Do you want to fail it?
No! I'm just gonna open it 3 times and see what happens.
Lynn? Did you feed him?
If you want to recognize this as Nephesite, I would need a Arcana roll. Because I believe prior the other people were able to identify Nephesite, but not you.
If you can do it.
Go.
Come on.
Go.
Let me touch my swirl.
She got down. She was like, Papa's upset with me.
Okay.
Go tell Lynn. Go tell Lynn.
For Roe and Armoros, you will, provided that you are in a position to see it, you will be able to recognize it as a particularly concentrated, though small in size, chunk of Nephesite.
Probably gonna close that topic.
I'm gonna close the box.
It's one of those. Yeah, no. You
close
keep
the
that away
box,
from me.
The Nephesite field dissipates.
Oh, wait a second. I have the mana crystal. Nephesite doesn't bother me
Does
anymore.
that mean the effect dissipates?
You still, you still have the 1 point of exhaustion because that was inflicted on you. The Nephesite, at least outside of that potency, has a particularly interesting interaction
Don't tell Lynn.
with you.
Lynn! They're hungry.
And they'd like to go Soto. That's more what they want them to do.
Yeah, but somebody has to stand out there because the bottom of the gate's not closed.
Lynn can.
Huh? Now go head out with them because the Titan can squeeze through it.
Just turn off, and then turn on the backlight, and that'll reset it.
Okay.
The back porch light.
Alright. So you have these four people here. I am sure you can wait out their frightenness if you want.
No,
Yeah.
I want to know
Unless
why
there's
they're
something
afraid.
you're wanting to
I
do.
mean,
I would like to throw the box at their head.
Good.
I've got the insight there for whatever interrogation we choose to do.
Yeah, I want to know why they decided to board my ship in the manner that they did.
With Nephesite.
I don't really care about that. Nobody got hurt.
Nobody important.
I didn't say that. Nobody got hurt.
I didn't technically get hurt.
Yeah.
I am exhausted.
There you go. You look a little pale,
You're
Tom.
always exhausted.
Why don't you take a nap?
You're always fucking, you're always exhausted.
Always fucking
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Just so you're aware, since you did a somewhat thorough
Is
examination.
that not the case? I mean,
Three females, one male.
that wasn't a jab. That was just that's how stamina works, right? You fuck, you're exhausted. You fuck, you're exhausted. So therefore, you're always
there. And to be fair, technically, if anyone was to get 1 level of exhaustion, Thomas would be the best person to do it, because if I fail on the if I fail on the disadvantage, I can just roll again.
Yeah, skill checks are less of an issue for you. So you or Zasha would be our two best, because at least he has the inspiration to offset it too.
You're wanting to know why they're afraid?
No. I want to know. Well, I'm gonna give it a
Why they were trying to board our ship.
Yeah, I want to know why they boarded my ship in the manner that they did with the intent to harm me and my crew.
I said we know why they're afraid. We bombarded them with fear.
Well, no, I wasn't asking why they were afraid.
No, I was just stating.
Oh, yeah.
Their lips are going to be sealed unless you give some form of incentive through some sort of like, I don't know, intimidation.
I draw my
deception.
blade.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them a reason.
Make an intimidation roll.
I'm gonna give them a goddamn reason. Oh, my intimidation's not that high, but that's fine.
Maybe not, but your sword might give you advantage.
Yeah.
Is there anything special about the sword? Is this your rapier?
My sunblade.
Okay, that'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Haha!
If it was a regular sword, they'd be like this.
So-
question. Are the optional sorcerer rules in play as well?
I believe so, yes.
So, that means that I can also just tap into my inner magic and spend a sorcery point to reroll
Yeah.
a d20?
Yes.
More luck.
If
More
intimidate
luck.
doesn't work, I would like to try to make an intimidate check based on my medicine skill, because I know how very much to make someone miserable while keeping them alive.
I rolled this one.
Wouldn't that just grant advantage to the intimidation check Sierra's already making?
No, I'm saying if she ended up failing the intimidation check, try to pick my own. So I assume she already had advantage from her sword.
Yeah. Well, I only have a +2 in intimidation, so.
Okay, and again, you're doing this if it seems like she's failed.
Yeah, I'm doing that if she failed. Otherwise, I'm being quiet and looking angelic-like with magic instead of just normal angelic-like, because Asmar.
We assumed you were here on request and decided to take out a problem.
You assume I was here with that request.
You were here with request.
That's when somebody sent
Yeah.
us.
Am I flying flags?
Oh, yours.
Oh yeah, mine.
And
but
probably,
I'm not
and probably
connected.
kobolds.
Well, no. All the flags. Remember, Kami didn't want to put any nation flags on the ship in case we, met resistance. So all the flags up there are Kami's logo. Arr. She was smart about this one.
What is it, a pair of wings?
Obviously, it's a skull with a pair of wings.
Pretty much
pirate
a halo.
ship. Yeah. It's a,
Wait,
it's
does it
a,
have the halo
It
on
does
it?
have a halo.
You are not subtle.
it's the Holy Jolly Roger, right?
So,
Dread.
all I'm
Here's why it's a halo. Because the circle envelops everything in the circle is mud.
Like, I just really want to laugh because it's like, it's the Dread Pirate Captain Kami's ship, but you're definitely not the Dread Pirate Captain Kami. Like,
So-
you even tell Amros that you're not the Dread Pirate Captain Kami, but you're flying the Dread Pirate
Right,
Captain
Captain.
Kami's flag.
Well, it's the Dread Pirate Captain Kami's ship.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
So
I think the only one she's actually openly admitted to that she was Ro and is it Nicholas?
Nikos.
Nikos, yeah. And that's only because Nikos was like spitting out these awesome stories, and she was like, "Yeah, those were the good days."
But I mean, yeah, it's her ship. Of course, you're gonna fly her flag.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The Historical Society requires it. We're on a museum. The museum has to fly the right flag.
So, you attack an unknown ship for convenience of removing a potential threat. That means you're not with the Academy, is that correct?
It's called being proactive.
You know what happens to people who are proactive?
You didn't answer the question. Are you with the Academy?
No.
Oh, good. So we can kill it.
So you're not with the Academy, yet you attack someone that has business with the Academy.
Well,
Do
it's
you
not
not?
that they know.
Are
we
you
have
not
to.
wishing death upon yourself?
Well, I mean, we're not going to park the ship in front of the academy. Don't have business with the academy.
I know, crazy.
There's nothing else here.
I did crazy things in my youth.
I'd like to point out, I said, this is a building at the start of the expanse
Yeah.
of water.
Yeah.
So, well, this isn't the academy proper. It may be associated with the
Mhm.
academy.
Oh, do you want some water? Is that what you like, Oscar?
How are we to know that you were here for the academy?
He makes a good point. She like
Yeah,
goes to say your name and then stops herself and then just rolls her eyes.
Yet at the same time, you don't know why we're here, so you attack us.
This is clearly a ship and not a boat arriving for as some guests. You have cannon.
Do you see my cannons out? They're put away. Yeah, portals and stuff, but no active. You don't see my crew tizzying around on deck, preparing for battle.
Well, clearly we have made some sort of mistakes. You can
Oh,
return our equipment and let us
No.
go.
your equipment is forfeit the moment you illegally, without consent, stepped on my ship. I can let you leave with your lives, but that's about the most that I can do.
We can technically bring them onto the ship.
No, 2 of them were already on here.
Yeah, two of them managed to get on the ship before almost said,
And
"Be gone,
they
thought."
brought a weapon of mass destruction on my ship. Because remember, the majority of my crew are not fighters. So, Kami
Just
is...
because they're in the Navy doesn't mean they can't fight.
No,
No.
Kami specifically wanted some crew that weren't fighters. The majority of her crew are not made of fighters.
As a matter of fact, the king wanted to send sailors.
Yeah, and she was like, no, this is not gonna be, I'm not gonna use the ship for this. We're exploring and doing stuff. I just need people who know how to work a ship and who can moderately at least defend themselves. Like,
Yeah, so they are purely sailors. They are, they have like basic self-defense, but they are not.
yeah, Kami does not plan on taking this ship into combat. Any way so ever. Like,
What do you think?
well, that's exactly what she thinks. I mean, it turns out to be the other way than...
I just realized something also mildly terrifying that I could technically do.
What's up?
The box of Nephrsite is an object that came from an area. Yes?
I mean,
Presumably.
it is an object which existed in a fashion that it would have existed at its point of creation, yes.
Ergo, you can use it as a teleport piece. Yes.
Exactly. So I could technically teleport Nephrsite. Because I can teleport an object. And as long as I don't get too close to it, because I don't actually have to be near it, I can teleport Nephrsite onto or near.
Well, Nephesite prevents magic from being used, so you can't teleport with Nephesite.
But I also have the mana crystal that lets me use magic even in an anti-magic
So
field.
that means magic wouldn't work on it either.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Never mind.
Hey, Sierra.
Oh, no, couldn't I teleport the box that it's in, though? And because it's in the box, it would teleport it with it?
Magic does not affect it at
Sometime
all,
last
so
week.
there's actually a chance it'll probably stay put.
Didn't you say, oh...
So even if I teleport the box, it's in.
Yeah.
It's still good.
Dang. Oh well.
That's a,
I tried to find a creative way to turn Nephsite into a weapon that I can use with teleport on.
Yeah. So that's the most I can do for you. I can let you leave this ship with your lives, but your items are forfeit.
They'll look to each other, and they'll say, "We'll take it."
Yeah, you
As
didn't
in,
have a,
as in, we agree with your terms of letting us leave with our stuff.
yeah, you didn't have a choice. It wasn't an option. I was just laying down facts.
Your
Those are
options
allowed.
were, you can leave with your lives, or we can feed you to the lion.
He is hungry. I haven't fed him in a few days. Sammy, you can untie them. You don't have to be gentle.
You can disarm them.
Okay. So,
Really
okay,
need to
they're
be
being
more careful
released.
with your words.
Yep.
You could one day tear their arms off and you tell them don't be gentle disarming them.
Hey, that's not her fault. They shouldn't have resisted.
So, anyone want to do anything while they are being, I guess, released?
Kami's gonna let them know they got to the count of 5 to get off her ship.
Oh, okay. So no, not trying to do anything extra. They're gone. They will. Naruto run off her ship.
Maybe that solved that issue.
But it tells us nothing about the current situation. We could have gotten more information out of them.
Well, then you could go after them if you
I
want.
definitely had liquid spell, right?
I feel
Yeah,
some
because you
kind of
actually gave
way
us those.
when people, without consent, board my ship. I don't know where you come from. And like when she says that, she like pats Amarosa on the head like you would a kid. But where I come from, when people board your ship without consent and under the guise of an invisibility spell, it's normally not good. So in return, you don't do anything good. Oh, my stacks. This was me being reasonable.
Keeping rails at you.
And you realize all you've done without this lack of information that we have has made our jobs 10 times harder to even be able to do the right thing.
The right thing was letting them leave my ship with their lives.
I'm talking
I
about
have
after
crew
this
to
fact.
look out for who are not fighters. Again, they boarded my ship.
Nobody's disputing the right to keep them off your ship. He's just saying we probably should ask a few more questions.
Oh yeah, no, you guys can go ask some questions. I wanted them.
They're
going
gonna
to
turn
ship.
invisible and they'll be gone. They're gone now. We have
Well,
them.
you got the little bunny thing
Well,
that can see anything.
Not the
if
points.
turning invisible required any spell components, they don't have those now.
They didn't have spell components before. You found them and searched them.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm
So
saying.
obviously it doesn't require spell components.
You did not find anything you recognize as foci or spell components.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a missed opportunity.
Did you actually strip the armor, like entirely?
No, just the up part.
Okay.
The upper part. That was it.
Well, I did top of skill.
So we don't know who these people are, who they work for, or the current situation that where we're going. So selling the ship any closer to the academy is just a bad idea, period, based on what just happened.
Wait,
Since you
were
want to
these
protect
people
the
from
crew
the
so
academy?
much.
No.
No, they said they weren't from the academy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again, we know nothing.
So our two options are to continue to the academy and risk the ship and crew,
Where's
or go somewhere else and then
But we don't
walk.
ever leave the
Now,
ship defenseless.
Now, one, yeah, she's right. Anybody we don't take with us stays with the ship.
Yeah.
So the ship will have people guarding it. And two, we do know there's a war on, so they're probably tied to that.
And again,
The Academy of Embers.
No, I mean the people that tried to attack us are probably tied to that.
the war?
Because remember, they didn't know we were coming for the academy. They just saw a strange ship pulling up.
yeah.
But we're in the waters of the academy. It's like right over there.
Not the waters of the academy are still part of the nation. And this is a military state, so the academy is also technically part of that.
Yeah, no. Kami is not in the fishing for business when strangers who are potentially here to harm her crew board her ship.
Who are no longer a
We can
threat.
hypothetically see the academy now. Yes.
Yes, we can.
Well, again, you're at.
Yeah, we gotta go up.
You're at
Yeah.
the beginning of the expanse of water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta go up.
Do you see the academy? You see the
Like a far east tower of the academy, right?
You see, it's very far in the distance. Like you need a spyglass to really see it. But you do see the top side part as like this small silhouette in the distance.
But being able to see it with a spyglass, then Ambrose can teleport us there.
You don't want to try that, trust me.
There's a percentile chance we'll just die instantly if you try that.
And Kami would have never wanted. Kami, no.
No, I
No.
was making a joke.
Okay, good. Because the moment somebody was like, yeah, let's teleport, Kami was like, no. You guys can go ahead and teleport. I will
Oh,
take the longer
my God.
time.
Because this would fall under viewed once,
I'm
which
getting
is...
retargeted LootNet ads on my frickin' looking at.
I didn't want to
Oh my
display nicely.
god!
Excuse me. Excuse me up there.
Yeah.
Looking over, you will see this one.
Oh, you're pretty.
Was that one of the ones we threw overboard?
No.
Thank you. No. Completely different outfit. Looks excuse me. It looks it looks the similar it looks like a similar style as to what A is wearing. It's in a nympha style.
Oh, I take that back. You don't have to.
I mean, she's not like she's. Is it because of where she's from?
Yeah.
I see that you're in our port.
Yeah, we got business with the academy.
Okay. Would you care to come in?
Yes, thank you for the invite. Sammy, Idiot Lane, and chick with the tattoos. You stay here.
Tara will be like, you couldn't make me leave anyway.
Are you like 5?
Are you?
Yes, I am on a good day. I was like, that's okay.
Ladies,
Okay,
Just-
both of you, go.
stop.
Try to pay her a compliment. I'm leaving her on my ship. Gotta be. It's not really a compliment. I'm just making her feel that way.
So we're level 21. I need to find a thing that I could use.
Hello, sir. Who's a good boy?
She will follow her out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Bro.
I forgot. There shall be no
Could
other
you-
German shepherds before her. She is. This is the first
could
of
you
the
open up
officer's
that door?
commandments.
Yeah, I should have enough mana for that.
What? No, ma'am. Lay down.
This is a new day. God damn it.
Did Lynn go out with them?
Yeah, reset my spell point thingy. So.
Lenara! I'm gonna guess she did not.
Probably not.
In any case, you open the
Yeah.
other door.
I
Okay.
can open it.
Tara will look over to you, Connor. It like doesn't say anything to you. Has these has a look in her eye actually that you are irritating someone of a class higher than yourself. And then
get it in when I can.
and then looks over to you. Will. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to come in and keep me company if you get bored, and your eyes will look out here. And she'll go into the other.
I feel at this point, she slept with half the party, didn't she?
I slept with her.
I said half the party. I didn't say everybody in the
Yeah,
party.
the one she slept with was... No, she slept with on Rose too, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
the
she was the one we
wingman thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
you.
the one- No, she was the one I wingmaned you into.
Oh, that's right.
Yep,
You did do that.
I believe both of you got some form of boon for your efforts.
Yeah, that's...
So, I mean, she'll hand over boons for other reasons too. But I mean, she only hands over boons when she's impressed.
Look at that.
And
Why, hello.
and how much to frustrate her is not something she gets impressed by.
Lenara! Yeah? Did you let the dogs out? Thank you.
Okay. Well, if you care to extend your ramp, feel free. I didn't think that we had garnered the attention of someone with such an impressive vessel.
Thank you. Yes. She's she may not be as good and fast as those stupid airships that people fly in, but she's my baby. I love her. Kami like caresses the ship.
I prefer ground transportation. You know, something connected to Earth.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can't all be amazing.
Thank you for appreciating the joke, David. Thank
Guy
you.
with wings.
Well, no, I've got.
I know,
Okay.
I know, but I also found it funny because you're a guy that can fly.
Oh yeah.
I said, man, the ground's great. You can fly. Yeah, but the ground's great. I found it funny from that perspective.
To be fair, Thomas did get cast out of heaven. He crashed into the Earth pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hard it became a part of him.
Yeah, the Earth
It's like, alright, crew, you know what to do. Man the fort down. Don't start fights. If trouble comes your way, send word. I'll come running back. You know that.
Aye.
Don't start fights.
Can we give one of the crew one of the earrings for message?
If you want to leave yours behind,
You don't know.
Maybe who all has one?
every PC.
Oh, you know what? Kit Kat don't got one, right?
No, Kit Kat's got one. He's a piece. You know, he was part of the active party.
Kami's just gonna reach over and take the earring from Kit
Yeah.
Kat and give it to her second and be like, you know to reach me if if there's trouble.
I like rub his ear.
Kit Kat's is like up at the top because he's got pointy ears.
She like rubs his like between his ears and be like, it's okay, you're a good boy. I'm proud of you for tying those men up like you did.
Thank you.
You're learning. I appreciate this. Now you're gonna have to do it on a live target. So before the day is out, you need to be able to tie Thomas up.
What?
That doesn't sound too hard.
Ah,
Unless you're flying.
well then. Cat, mouse, let the games begin. And she walks off the ship.
Thomas sticks his hand into his jacket where he keeps his thing, and then crosses his arms and says, "I dare you."
It's gonna be a long walk.
Okay. Who is actually leaving the ship?
Well, Kami just walked off.
No, yeah.
Right.
Well, let me rephrase that. What NPCs are you taking with you?
Well, it sounds like we're taking Zasha. Kisa was good at getting us in last time, so we probably ought to have the librarian, since you basically told all the other NPCs to stay put.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess
She can bring her boy toy if she needs.
No, you can stay in garbage ship.
I like how people are just like, oh yeah, they're a thing.
So it sounds like Zasha.
We don't even know who he really is outside of who he's supposed to be. We just assume things.
So yeah, I guess Zasha and Kisa are coming with.
No.
I'm just going to have dragons with me because Keegan's literally part of my class, and
I'll put in.
it's literally a fairy dragon the size of like your arm.
Yep.
Yep,
We still have
I don't know
blue.
how tiny he is. I had to design a special room for him.
Do you have anywhere to be?
Yeah, I won't do that.
I want you to know how hard it is to find
Yeah, but
a
I'm asking so I could
properly scaled
take Titan.
creature that isn't just I'm an ancient dragon, lol,
Mm-hmm.
or true polymorph. Because everything is like it's a joke to even want to consider it, or it's completely overpowered. And I don't know how to feel about it because I feel bad choosing true polymorph.
Okay. Just gotta give a general image description of the area. There's, of course, the building that's there, and the little kind of grove up to the side. It's a nice forested area that borders borders the waters to the Lycus Academy. The mist around here is unusually thick,
Good luck with that.
though not as thick as you would be used to, given your
Where I'm from, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't think
Okay.
I'm a fair. It's a fair comparison because I'm from like the densest place on Idris.
Hey,
Okay, so
They're confused. They can't get through to us. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
okay, so you said you're bringing Kisa.
I said good
Zasha
boy.
and Kisa or something.
Okay.
There shall be no other shepherds before her.
Okay. She'll lead you around to the front area.
Get down. Get down. Getting your muddy paws all over Daddy's son's blanket. Pillow, blanket. Lay down.
You wouldn't happen to know where the headmaster's
Lay
office
down.
is, would you?
Well, since you
Yes, so nicely.
since you've brought up the dean,
Unless he's going with the commune dude. Do you think we'd be right here?
Probably not.
I can tell you that with the wisdom roll.
That's right. You two sense each other, don't you?
Yeah.
the dean, I believe, with Professor Rary at the moment, as there was a little bit of some
Lay
experimentation
down.
going on, but if you would like to, observe or perhaps participate, I can certainly show you to the.
Well, considering it's a matter of life and death, we have several other stops to make over the next couple of weeks. We'd
What?
like to get business done and get on our way, I imagine.
Life and death, you say?
I would like to see these experiments.
Well, either way, we have to go where the dean is anyway. So yeah, that would.
It's a matter of the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Lay down. No. Lay down. Titan. Lay down. Don't pretend like you can't hear me. Lay down.
He's like, I don't have enough room to lay
Lay down.
Okay.
That was some.
Okay.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Their paws are muddy. Asuka, lay down.
Take his
You
policy. Look,
guys over here.
he's good.
He's my big boy.
Come on. Come on. There you go. I gotta stop doing this. 'Cause I don't want you getting spoiled and getting used to this.
Where are you calculating the
Okay, that person is there. Okay.
You know whose back calls are down too?
As you are being directed, and and
Never
I apologize. I am the Vice Dean Evelyn Barty. Um, aside from your odd entry here, welcome. Welcome. Just this way. Just this way.
As we're walking, I want to roll wisdom.
For any particular reason?
Rick.
Sure.
Just a curiosity. I don't know if you saw what the guy when they showed up. Do you have any idea why a bunch of random ninja-esque individuals?
With a very, very pure Neversight crystal, wanted to try to mess with us as soon as we get here.
Another side crystal.
Yeah.
Well, that would certainly interfere with many things that we do here.
So that is a 22.
You show of your senses. You don't sense him nearby. You actually don't even sense any corruption nearby.
Oh, I wasn't trying to sense the corruption, but goddamn, okay. I mean, that's good. That's a bonus. I feel like I can let my hair out, but you know,
Oh,
no Rick.
admittedly, even with my station here, there could be a few things I am unaware of. I can certainly discuss potential issues with the dean that could provoke such. We said ninja.
Well, people in dark clothing, that seem to be able to turn invisible in some way. We did not find spell components on them when we searched them that were again smoking around or.
Kisa will shake up. Well, that sounds like, and the Vice Dean will finish for her, overtalk Kisa. The people from Restrina.
No, so this is time for war then.
Well, there's a conflict between Nympha and Solom for the resources of the Faian Isles. But
Lay down.
Yeah, issues that don't concern.
Lay down.
I'm curious as to what Estrina would be doing here. We do perform various magical experiment, and before she can finish that, you can hear from the other side of the auditorium door experimentations from this voice coming from a stage. Now
I have to.
I just need one more group to volunteer to make this correct. We have our control, our group 1. We need a group 2 to volunteer. Don't all volunteer at once.
Kit Kat volunteers as tribute.
Don't go volunteering people for magical experiments that you have no idea about.
Oh.
She shoves gracefully shoves Kit Kat in front of her.
And I will catch Kit Kat and pull him next to me.
You'll see. This is the individual that is currently addressing.
He's what Aang would look like if Aang got tattooed.
You're not doing this to poor Kit Kat.
Yeah, why not? He needs to grow his magical constitution.
Do you think that my experiment is dangerous, sir?
I have no clue what you're doing, so until I know, I am going to assume the worst and will not just submit anyone to do things.
I've already done
That's
my
why
magical experimentation today.
you're not volunteering anybody to do anything. I am. I also volunteer Amoros.
Here.
As you didn't do exactly what you just said you weren't going to do.
Well, I said I didn't volunteer anyone, but I am now volunteering you. My son isn't anyone. He's my son.
He's still a grown man who has free will.
Oh yeah. But this is all part of his training.
Um,
If he can dodge a magical experiment, he can dodge anything.
well,
Arms is just going to sigh deeply and then look with pity the poor Kit Kat.
perhaps I should explain to alleviate your concern since you missed the beginning of.
Oh no, please! I could not bear to go through that.
Yes, please explain.
Don't
Thank
mind
you,
her.
Thank you.
Callie hates school.
So do I, but that's beside the point. If we're subjecting this poor bastard to,
Or at least going to give him a chance to say no.
Look, this experiment is to determine the validity of a telepathic communication spell, which I have devised, as you can see on the scroll. That is right over there. With everything as it is in my prior endeavors, as ambitious as it may sound, I do believe that this is in fact superior to any form of message or sending spell to date, and could in fact perhaps revolutionize communication outside of the Mattersight fields.
I am actually proficient in Arcana, so seeing what is now presented, I'd like to make an Arcana roll to see if he actually has any hope of succeeding.
Okay. Make an Arcana roll while you're looking at the scroll.
There you go. The one nice thing about taking defeat Arcane Scarlet, you become proficient in Arcana.
Okay. It from what you're seeing here, it seems to be it seems to be a more robust sending spell that can for lack of a better term, tether to multiple individuals to create a from what you're seeing here, very likely temporary. That's certainly the intent of the scroll anyway. Temporary communications network between people. In theory, judging by again the intent of what's on the scroll, it would be able to span any conceivable distance for as long as the duration lasts. It would also transcend language, and you would and you. It looks like it's trying to cut out the need to like vocalize anything, so it would be true. It would be true silent communication. Without need of having a common language or once cast in the same area or perhaps target. You're not quite sure there. Yeah, so it would have both tactical and diplomatic use certainly. No, this is going to be fairly simple, and glad that that the dean here has taken enough interest in this work to um, be a participant of one of the variable groups. And I'm sorry, for you newcomers, who amongst you was wanting to participate?
Kit
I
Kat,
can
with the ears.
I can guarantee that this is of a limited duration. There is no permanence. I had weeded that out when in the design phase. Although I suppose there are now a group of squirrels rather proficient at getting nuts.
Mm-hmm. Kit Kat
Dot, dot,
volunteers.
dot.
Kit Kat volunteers is
He had a look over at you. It's like,
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
no, she knows I like new things.
Mm-hmm. Mama knows best.
Mm. I volunteer. Ah, terrific. I will need more than one person over. You in the red hat, I believe you had shown interest.
I didn't say I was volunteering. I
Hey,
didn't even
go.
show interest. No.
I think you should do it, Ro. It's just you and Kit Kat. He needs a friend.
Well, is anyone else interested? I still do need a second group outside of the control for this.
I would, but I'm a little tired.
Do you need to go and see the doctor?
Is the doctor young and attractive?
Everyone's young from my perspective.
Yeah. I mean,
I guarantee you, I am not young from your perspective.
Ro volunteers as tribute as well.
I did say I was in, so.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guarantee you, I'm older than you.
Anyone else?
Do we have
Taking
a
that
huge space available?
What was that?
Do we have a huge space available?
Yeah, you're in the auditorium, which is definitely not filled to capacity.
Would it be enough space to have a huge creature inside of it?
Can we not?
Yes, though you would be knocking. You'd be damaging or knocking over the benches for people to sit on.
Yeah, I want to do that then.
You said you
And it's not me doing it. It's just turning Keegan into one. And he already is one.
So,
Just giving him more health, basically.
so you're wanting him to become huge?
Oh god.
Can we-
No, I'm not doing anything with it.
Okay.
I was like, can we
I was
not
just
another
explaining it to
spawning
Tristan.
dragon in the middle of the.
That would actually be kind of funny, though, because then Tommy would probably have to kill Keegan.
Well, I mean, she'd still
Keegan's
be Keegan. I'm pretty
already
sure she'd
a
still
dragon.
recognize him as Keegan.
Yeah, I would still recognize him as Keaton. And I've probably seen him in his large form anyway, so I mean, I'm not
He actually doesn't have a large form yet.
Yeah, that's it. He's going to give him the large form via the spell.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm basically turning him into an adult dragon.
I know what an adult dragon looks like, so I'm not worried.
Well,
They don't change
Okay.
much from their young dragon.
two will work fine. I prefer more, but this will work fine.
Yeah, if I wasn't tired, I would
Very
definitely. but
You
I
also
already-
You can see the doctor, sir.
You also have
You can.
You keep saying that you're tired this, tired that.
I'm tired, but I want us to move on. We got stuff to do, people to see.
Which we can't move on until this guy finishes his lecture.
Oh,
I'm going
sorry, I
to.
didn't realize this was a cutscene.
I am very nearly. You haven't seen the QTEs.
I will
Oh.
very casually pat a Mr. Thomas on his back, casting Greater Restoration.
Oh.
You're no longer exhausted.
Well, thank
Go
you.
have fun.
Oh, so now you and Amaros volunteer as tribute.
Oh no, I didn't volunteer.
Oh, you volunteer? Excellent. Amongst I guess the three of you, I only need one designated as a quote-unquote leader of your group. You're going to be the one reading reading and casting from the scroll first.
Of the three of us, that's probably more likely me, since I normally do stuff with scrolls. I don't know if you guys are familiar with scrolls. Do you scroll? You just got magic recently.
Do you scroll? Do you spice?
Oh, I still remember.
I suppose you can scroll too, Zasha, don't you?
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
I
say,
can, but
Zasha probably uses scrolls more than either of us.
but if I'm not going to stop you.
No,
I don't care.
you could be a leading man occasionally, Kit Kat.
I kind of wish you were around earlier to actually see me do a few things.
I was in spirit.
Okay, reading from the scroll then. If you're unwilling, you can make a wisdom save. If not, then I can just go through. Okay. You have as you are casting it, the professor at the beginning of the turn will say, now when you're through casting your Rari link spells, the name is in progress.
That's what I thought it was. Okay.
I just realized I have all my spell list on my iPad.
Yes. For the people who are not the designated leader of the group, there's a symbol on parchment in front of you. Each group has a different symbol, and what I would like is for the information to be accurately transmitted to the group's designated leader through nonverbal means. And I would like the leaders to attempt to draw on their blank parchment the information that is conveyed by the others in the link. While you are in this link, by the way, there are some things that you can do. You can use the aid action on one another in the link as a bonus action regardless of distance. Excuse me. If you are flanking people in combat, your crit range is expanded by 1. Like if two people in a link are flanking something.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, inexplicably, you'll be aware of a link gauge.
Sit down. Lay down. No, ma'am. Lay down.
Okay.
I know it's bedtime. Go lay down. No. You can ask Papa. You're more than welcome
Okay.
to ask Papa.
And there may be a few extra things to it. You've just cast it, so.
Lay down.
Excuse me. So, let's see. I believe it was Kit Kat and
Thomas.
okay, in front of you, you'll be able to see the the symbol that the professor on the stage was talking about. If you're wanting, for the sake of this learn, if you're wanting to convey the symbol to Ro, I'll need a wisdom roll.
Ooh. I'm thinking about the symbol, but all you're getting is titties. I rolled a 4.
A 4, okay. Kit Kat rolled a 5. You're getting a uniquely distorted image.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's not the symbol, and that you guys are botching the symbol.
You hear the sounds like scribbling, and other people are like trying to do it. Some people are having some issues as well. You can roll wisdom again if you'd like. This is 2 out of 2. Okay, 10. That's better.
16.
16. Okay. With a little bit of extra practice, you are you are able to get a much better image of the symbol. It is a basically it looks like the Illuminati symbol.
Okay, why are you not ticklish?
Okay. Does it actually have art?
Very
Finger
tight.
slide, yeah.
You can roll that if you'd like, if you want to be particularly impressive about it.
Which that?
Dexterity. Oh, nice. Okay, it looks terrific as depicted. Okay, some time will pass as people kind of go through and are completing their their ends of things. You do hear some actual talking from the control group, who's having to verbally describe things. Your your link gauge goes up by one bar. Okay. And eventually it'll conclude with the restaurant. Okay, that should have been enough time. The duration on the link should be ending soon. If you want to prematurely sever it, I of course can dispel it. All I need is your sheets back from the group leaders, please. I believe your passive perception is like 22.
Depending on whether Rosara is allowed to assist, 22 plus 5 if she's allowed to assist on that. If not, then no 22.
Okay. He has like a binder that he's like slotting these these into, and you notice something. You notice the same symbol on a couple of other sheets, but what's most odd about it? Because I assume, of course, to be other sheets, probably done this experiment before, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the fact that the Illuminati symbol that you caught a glimpse of 2. There may be more, but 2 that are fairly visible in there are uniquely your style, and like exactly the same as the one you just submitted.
Alright. Interesting.
No, oh, thank you. Okay. I will examine these against control, and thank you very much for your time, especially yours, Dean. For those new here, I am Professor Rari, hence the name of the spell, the Rari Link. Those people that chuckle. It's still a work in progress. I'm sure I'll come up with something clever, so people can give it some pizzazz. I'll ask for a naming convention later once it is absolutely perfect. I certainly thank you all for your time, and I will go off and and analyze these. You'll hear a murmur to the dean as he's leaving. Not that I don't No, I don't appreciate the fresh faces, Dean, but um, I would like to know if there are guests or audits going on beforehand, unless of course this is some sort of secret review, in which case I'll be quiet. The dean I certainly didn't invite anyone here, Professor. So I am certainly curious myself, as busy as I have been. Okay. With that being over, the professor will rush out. Going over to this office here. Dean will be looking around as the rest of these students disperse. Barty will speak up. Oh, I appreciate so much that you entertained Professor Rory. You can probably catch the dean before he actually leaves the room.
Thank you.
For those going up to the dean looks looks elvish.
Like a sea elf?
Done.
Well, I mean, this is the Water Academy.
The dean is not a sea elf. But you may encounter some later. Perhaps rather than about you even now.
Looks over at Kisa like, you gonna give us the introduction?
Kisa is going to open mouth when the vice dean speaks up. Excuse me, but I am the vice dean of the building, so I will be doing the introductions.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm just
Kisa
going
looks a
to
little
be.
perturbed.
I'm just going to roll my eyes, wait for introductions to happen,
I don't care who does the
and
introductions, just
heading
somebody.
blue because
Especially as a child.
I should know where blue is at this point.
I mean, I could always just whip it out and put it on the table, and
She's a child. The Sensen will get you.
No, that.
Oh, okay.
The other thing.
Okay. Dean Samar, these are travelers on very important business that have decided to grace us with their presence, and have apparently run into a little trouble on our fair shores here. This woman over here is is the captain of the boat, I believe, and you are?
Tommy. She just looked just Tommy.
Yes, Captain Kami. Of the Narnia, from what I recall the ship's name. A very historical looking ship, actually. It would be very interesting to go over with permission, but I unfortunately don't have time for that. If the rest of you could introduce yourselves, the dean will speak up. The dean will speak up. I'm sorry, but this will have to be quick as I am somewhat a busy individual. Dean Tarek Samar. And well, time is of the essence as it always is. Captain Kami, would you mind introducing the rest of your crew?
So not my crew, but cool, whatever. You got Roxas over here in the red hat.
Row.
You got
Go with the Amaris next.
Amaros, and then you got the big scaly looking thing over there is Keegan. He's pretty decent after midnight. And then you have Thomas here, who's pretty decent after a couple of shots of alcohol.
As for our business,
Tarvalin, please.
I will hand over the letter of recommendation we got from the previous dean. A letter of introduction, rather, from the previous dean. This should explain everything in the short version for you.
Oh, I see. You're winning access to Lacus Academy.
Yeah, specifically a certain part of Lacus Academy.
A very specific part of it.
Oh.
Yeah, you could say it holds treasure. I'm not even gonna look at the guy while I'm saying that.
Oh, yes. Well,
I go into more detail, but you wanted the short version.
Yes, I can send word to the academy, and they should be able to send someone over here to escort you across.
Hey, hold on. Are you not the dean of the academy?
Well, yes, but he's not obviously not going back immediately.
Yeah.
This is the Ipswich Academy of Magical Teachings and Research. We work with the Lacus Academy for various improvements to their craft and help them better understand the fallen and corrupted and how best to defeat them.
Okay. You're good. Thank you. This guy is not who we're supposed to be talking to.
Nope.
But this guy is the person who will get us to where we need to go.
Yeah, so he's the guy who will help us get us to where we need to go. So.
Okay.
Yes. I do have a question though. Did you try to teleport over to the academy at all?
No. Should we have?
I know some of my crew, as you dubbed them, don't look very bright, but we're smart enough not to try that.
Good, because the academy does have defenses against that.
I'm just going to stare at Kami for the simple fact that she tried to convince me to freaking teleport us to the academy.
No, I didn't.
No, she didn't.
Kami was completely against teleporting.
You were the only one who wanted to teleport.
Yeah, Kami was
I
like,
actually did not
in
say
this life.
I wanted to teleport to the academy after we got here.
No, Kami still was like, no, fam. She was like, y'all can teleport all you want. I'm gonna go on the good faith of my two legs and wings. Like, Kami does not like teleporting.
I just recall that I was half tempted to do it when we were arguing and bickering before we left the other port.
Yeah, no,
That I was
Kami
half tempted to do it, but realized that that's not a good idea just from I don't know this place.
No, Kami was definitely not on the pro teleport plane. She has never been on the pro teleport plane.
We're getting to places really quick though.
I mean,
If it works.
So with dying, but I'm not about that life either. Well, actually, Kami is about that life.
Anyway.
but-
Anyways, moving on.
Yes.
Tear cruise.
Evelyn, I believe you also mentioned that there was something else that occurred. Aside from this clearly very important item that you found in me, which I will return to you.
Yeah, somebody, assailants from, she believes Estrina tried to assault us on our ship when we pulled in.
Really?
And the moment that we restrained them and told them of our business with the main Ember Academy, they shut up and were more than happy to leave us alone afterwards.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, they've been disarmed.
Not disarmed enough because we could have just taken their arms off, but something about that being.
You're speaking literally. I mean, we took their weapons from them and let them go.
Everyone used. We had a line. It was hungry.
We can't just go around crippling people.
Do you know whether they're after some cargo of yours, or trying to get access to the academy?
They assumed we were a threat.
Yeah, they didn't give them a chance to go into specifics before letting them go. But yeah, they mentioned something about presuming we were a threat and not bothering to check before.
But we usually don't get ships as large as yours.
I know, she's a beauty. I'm so proud of her.
Okay. Well, we do have resources that could certainly be of use to people. Maybe that is why they're here. Evelyn, if you could see to the need of our guests, and let's keep an eye out for any particular danger to Ipsport. I'm not entirely certain what it is Estrina, if it is Estrina, would want from us, given their notorious situation concerning magic. I don't know what you hear, what anything of here would be of use to them. Yes, okay. But yes, Vice Dean Vardy will be, will of course act as your liaison. While I will be out and about, busy doing various things. She knows where to find me if you need for any particular reason. I will inform Lex County Post Haste.
Thank you very much.
I am certain it'll take take no more than well, I would say a night or two normally, but your letter is quite important.
Yep.
Oh yes, let's
We will be on our way out here.
yes, feel free if any of the resources of this sort can aid you in your heroic journey. Um, feel free to request some just so we can document that certain resources are leaving. Um,
We can take stock after we're about to leave.
Or during, if it turns out we need something before.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do have a second there who can act in my stead, and we can have them start loading up the ship with supplies and stuff. That way, when we come back, we don't have to make a pit stop in this godforsaken place, and we can keep going.
Yes, I know you have. Excuse me.
Moving on.
Yes. I'm sure the captain would much more appreciate her own cabin. So to the rest of you, I offer you the dormitories if you prefer a venue different from a ship on the high seas. Yes. Evelyn, you know what to do. I will get to the things I need to do, and I'm sure we'll meet up at some point later in the day. We'll keep an eye out for, I guess, restraining forces if it is indeed us that they have an interest in.
Please do.
Goodbye. I begin to leave. The Lyceum Guardian will speak up. Well, that was certainly pleasant. We really haven't suffered an attack before. If it's us and not you, I was unclear about the exact target.
Well, we were the target in terms of the encounter. I don't know about whether we were the original intended target or not.
Okay. I can certainly show you around. Have you had lunch yet? That's not perhaps fish or other dried rations.
I think we're good for the moment. Again, just really want to at least get this ladder into the hands of the appropriate personages.
Yes.
How long do you think it'll take, by the way?
I'm sorry. How long do I think it'll take? Well, um, usually, actionable things happen from the academy in roughly a 2-day time span. However, given the importance of your message, I imagine it will be much shorter than that. We usually do not have messages between academies come through here, or the academies. At least as far as I'm aware, I am not an member, so I'd be unaware of the inner workings of that. So I would imagine, perhaps 12 hour night, if not the morning.
Okay.
So I at least have an hour to go out and do a thing.
Yep.
Got it.
Yes. Again, the morning or 12 hour night would be my estimate.
Sometime tomorrow.
Yes. I realize you're in a hurry. There is something that perhaps I could show you. I prefer to work it in with Lorca's Lorca's classes is going to be happening in the afternoon until the afternoon just to keep things flowing. But I can really show you now. Do you need scrolls? Um, we have we have some. We have an extensive library. Um,
I'm taking a look.
It would be interesting to see the history that you have collected,
oh yes. Okay, yes.
but I would preferably like to spend an hour in an area where a huge creature can be.
No. Well, there's the grove that we can we can go to for that. Well, we call it the grove. Really, it's anyway. Um, I prefer things not to be uh, too disturbing. If you can just wait a little bit, I'm sure the huge creature can be huge shortly. Um, sorry, I'm just not used to dealing with such important personages outside of the academic field.
It's fine. Just take a minute, breathe, relax.
We're just normal people, just trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Mind you, I could probably resurrect someone who's been dead for over 2 centuries, but that's besides the point.
Always managing to find a way to work that in the conversation.
Hey, it's true resurrection. You at least had to brag about it a little bit when you
Well,
finally figure out how to cast ninth level magic.
If you say so.
That's very impressive. Yes, we can show you some of the scrolls and okay. So what I'm going to do, unless you guys have something specific you want to do, I'm going to excuse me. I am going to basically roll out a few scrolls to see what's like readily available for you guys to take, and then we can head over to that large area unless again folks have something more specific they would like to do.
Like I said, I just need hours of time frame before anything else happens. So it doesn't actually have to be important. Like actual screen time. It's just I'm gonna say I have an hour.
Well, they told us we probably have a day, so I'm sure finding that hour.
There we go.
So if I can already cast Gate, if I have the scroll for Gate, it just means I can cast it without resources.
Without resources or mana, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, meteor swarm.
Oh, is that? I think that's another one I could cast too. No, wait, no, that's a sorcerer thing. I can't do invulnerability. I wish I could do demi-plane.
You guys are looking through those. Is there anyone that's not going to be in the library or scroll area? Anywhere the two of you go?
I
Is
guess
symbol
we're not heading out until tomorrow. Is that what the plan was?
tonight or tomorrow?
I'd say the earliest was probably, they were guessing was probably sometime tomorrow.
Walk back down to the boat and go to my. Wait, does the room just stay up or is it?
It, stays up for I think 8 hours.
Yeah.
So since I cast it before we left, it's there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, duration 24 hours. It stays up for 24 hours. So yes,
I'll go
it's
back down
definitely
to the room.
Okay.
To the room.
So it sounds like you're going into the gallery. Okay. Yeah, your room in the gallery.
No, on the boat.
Oh, okay.
Go back down to the boat.
Okay.
I don't trust these people.
Okay, that's pretty much kind of where you stand.
Yep.
Okay.
I do not trust these white people.
How about you, Colin?
I'm going to track the surrounding land and scope out the environment.
Okay.
Get a if we're not too far from like battle base camps or whatever, I wanna go take a look.
Okay, make me a survival and a nature roll, please.
And two of my highest abilities. And two of my highest skills. Nature, 16, survival, 17. Yeah, two of my highest skills.
So, Ro, of the scrolls that are here, I know I can cast a few of them. Not sure how useful they would be for us, though.
Yeah, none of these really help me out that much.
I mean, regenerate could be interesting, but I can also cast symbol and gate. Symbol is, yeah. Also, I'm not sure how gate would actually function in this at this point in time.
Actually, I probably should double check. There might be a couple I might be able to use with the noggin.
Cause also, I just realized something mildly terrifying about gate.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's a scroll means it does not care about any of the components, right? That also
Yes, the components are in theory used when you make the scroll.
so
So in theory, the components are already covered.
Okay. I'm looking around.
so oh dear lord.
The grove has, as you're looking around, has some signs of like some blight woods, some blight twigs, and some far more powerful natural, potentially hostile plant life in it. Um, though the woods that encompasses that area um, looks like looks like the
Oh shit! Okay, I do have a few of these available.
looks like a number of trees have some etchings in them. The fourth tree, in particular, in this kind of grove area, looks like it's been blasted. Assuming you're not wanting to disturb the potentially hostile plant life, carrying on with your survival and your nature, you will find something odd, something that looks like nature but is not nature. This, by the way, is going to be about 1,000 feet away from its source. Um, it it looks like, kind of like the idea of astroturf and plastic plant kind of thing,
Okay.
which you're able to. It's very nice and very well made, but you like live and breathe nature, so you go, that's fake.
Oh, abomination!
Um, and when you go over, you find that it's on some fabric.
This is supposed to be a trap.
It looks to you like it's a large camouflage tarp thing.
Alright, let's peek behind the curtain.
Are you just pulling it off, or are you kind of looking under it?
I'm gonna look under it. I'm not gonna pull it off.
Okay.
I'm being sneaky-ish.
You see this. Sans the person. There's no person there. It's crouched down.
So probably powered off.
Yeah. This
A couple of these. Awesome.
this mechanical thing which looks like it doesn't have any kind of you're not seeing signs of augment gems or anything embedded into it. It seems to be a purely mechanical creation. For what your nature will tell you.
Okay. Well, something to report back. We will carry on. I'm gonna do this for half the night and then head back.
Okay. Excuse me. You do find signs of tracks.
Okay, we'll disarm them.
Tracks. Not
Traps.
traps.
Oh, traps. Human, mechanical, bestial.
Human. Humanoid anyway. Four of them you recognize as actually the same treading of the people that were on your boat.
Mm-hmm.
This is you find a set that were from earlier in the day, and a set more recent, probably from when you let them go. You do find another set of four of a completely different treading, but the same general style. So new individuals, probably of the same group.
General style, as opposed to General Soaps.
This particular treading appears to vanish and then reappear and vanish. Given your incredibly high survival roll, I will let you know that this likely means that these particular tracks, the beings probably have gone up to use the trees for movement, except in areas where they can't, and then you see the treading on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's kind of crafty of them. Well, we know what to look for.
So to confirm, you're looking at the four ones you already knew about, and a group of four which you didn't didn't know about. This new group, some of their tracks are earlier. You do find some of their more recent tracks in the same grouping as the tracks that you're familiar with, in terms of like more recent time. The tracks that you're familiar with go off in towards Ipsport. The four new ones get near the tree line and then vanish, allegedly going up and traveling to the tree.
Okay.
Let's see. You find another tarp, which has the same kind of machine under it. You'll find a third tarp. However, this tarp has traps around it.
Let's disarm them. Oh wait, no. Are there prey around, like bunnies, or cute little mouse?
Yes, there are critters around here.
Well, we'll have the critters set off the traps. Kind
Okay.
of lead them in that direction.
What kind of critter are you using? Are you using something small like a bunny, larger like a deer?
Let's use something like a deer.
Okay. Okay. You'll can I get an animal handling roll to get a deer?
Yes. Most certainly you can. That is also one of my highest stats. One of my highest rolls. That is a 17 plus 17, so let's see, that'd be 27. 25, 27, 30, 40.
Oh wow, 30 shit. You're really good with animals, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. You're able to lure a deer over into a trap. There'll be a small, though powerful, eruption of fire leaving behind that of cooked meat. A little fried.
Okay.
Some light crispy fried.
That's not bad.
That was one trap.
I mean, we'll just keep doing it till we run out of traps.
Okay. I have to do it 3 more times, different traps each. One freezes them into a block of ice through some sort of like quick freezing chemical. Um, no, another one appears to Fulton them up into a tree.
Okay.
But eventually you clear them out. Underneath this one, you see, oh, that is depressingly tiny.
Hold up. When did Armored Core get here? I want Armored Core now.
You'll see a unit with arms and legs, heavier, looks like heavier weaponry, something you can actually stab with.
Alright. I mean, I don't know nothing about machines. So. But I'll take a look at it, that way I know what to describe when I go back.
Okay.
No people, though.
You're not seeing people. These things appear to be like hidden or like on standby.
Okay. I guess after my search for half the night on the way back, and it's only those 2 mechas, right? That I find? Well, 2 power suits, whatever you want to call it.
Well, there's 3 of the kind of bulkier units, and then there's this unit.
Yeah, okay, so there's 4 altogether.
Yeah.
That's, I was trying to get a total number. Okay, that way, on the way back to camp, like, middle of the night, I was like, okay, I should probably get back and get some rest. I will, like, walk back, and then, like, on my way back, I wanted... Yes, ma'am. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, I had rewrote the schedule, so you'll be with Ashley. You're on for tonight. That's why I was asking for your password and stuff, so you'd have access to Clickmore tonight. Yeah. All right. Bye. What was I saying?
You're talking about like during
Yeah.
the middle
So
of the night.
yeah, so in the middle of the night, Conley would like do a 180 and start walking back. On the way back, she'll chime her second in command, make sure everything on the ship is fine. Nothing to report.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Tara has not been seen on board.
Oh, she's in the thingy, majiggy.
Yeah, he just let me know.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So on the way back, how heavy is it to remove those guns?
On the way back, so this is on your way.
Yeah, like so as I spend the half of the night searching the area and stuff. No people. Okay, so obviously they're gonna come back. I want to remove weapons off of these things or sabotage it in a way that if we happen to come across it, if the enemy decides that haha, I got this powered armor thing here nearby, I'll just jump in here and attack them. Then there'd be some complications. I don't think Kami is smart enough to figure out how to like pull things apart to make it not work. But I mean, she could try and sabotage it, right? Like
Well,
maybe add in sugar to the gas tank or something.
The one with the integrated weapons is kind of hard to disarm unless you have smithying or some other kind of metalworking tinkerer's tools would work.
I mean, what if I just cut it off?
You just want to start bashing on it?
Yeah, why not? If I can't get, okay,
No, I
correction.
mean you can bash on it if you want. Which one do you want to bash on?
No. I think I'm gonna change it. I just want to sabotage it in a way that whoever's trying to get into it gets slowed down. Or it doesn't start right away, like chi 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 chi.
That'd be an Arcana roll.
Oh shit. Let me see what that looks
You
like.
said she wasn't smart, right?
Yeah, she's not smart. But we could try. Failing that, she's just bash it to pieces. So that's not bad. That's a 16 plus a 4, so that's just a 20.
Just a 20?
Okay, sorry, so 20.
Just a 20? Okay.
Well,
Okay.
see, I've been rolling like animal handling, survival, nature. Those are like my high skills.
I just want you to know that 30 and above is nigh impossible stuff.
Yeah, well, there
Just to
you go.
give you a perspective of what just 20 is.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. For the more mechanical ones, you can use your nature skill to concoct a few things and kind of put down the pipes.
Mhm.
That it may not stop them, but it'll certainly hamper them.
Okay.
For the more advanced looking one, yeah.
Well, I guess for the more advanced looking one, we'll just go ham on it.
He's just bashing at it.
Yeah, let Kami blow out some frustration.
Okay, so you're just like stabbing it with your rapier.
Yeah, my sun sword. I'm gonna make some rolls.
Yeah, you can make a roll. Okay, you hit. You do a little bit of damage. Shit, that's what that is. Fuck. You do a little bit of damage to it. However,
It repairs itself.
no. When you make contact with it, there is an immediate current of electricity that goes through to you.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't survive that. That's 144.
You can route some of it.
Oh
off.
wait, no, I'm good. I'm hurt. I'm significantly
You
hurt.
can use that superpower of yours to take half damage, too, or just no damage also.
What superpower?
Epic boom of invulnerability.
Oh yes, thank God. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. let me mark one of those off my.
Okay.
Woo!
I'm imagining what's his face sitting there and suddenly going, ah!
Pretty much.
That dumb bitch!
Let's see if she used her boot of vulnerability, he'd be spared.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Do you want him to
You
feel
should just
pain?
take the damage.
I think I am gonna just take the damage. Any means to cause him harm. So we're gonna take that damage, and then she's gonna be like, "Fucking bitch."
Are you gonna attack it again?
No, I'm not gonna survive a second one.
Kami has a death wish, but not a real one.
Well, I don't want to be in enemy territory, and seeing as Kami just kind of wandered off, nobody knows where she's at.
Yeah, exactly. No one can revive you.
Well, the thing is, she can't die because she can take no damage. She can do the thing to take no damage.
No, but
she
I
just
did.
took
I took
the damage.
But
You use the epic boom thingy.
No, she wanted to take the damage.
I purposely took the damage. But that said, yes, David, I'm gonna hit it again. However, in doing so while hitting, I will let them know that I found this machine. It electrocuted me.
How are you gonna let him know?
I have Mary.
You're 150 foot range?
Oh, is it?
150 foot range.
Oh.
So depending on how far away you are,
She's out of range. You're out of range.
of everybody, because at this point we've gone,
Okay,
we've gone to all the different directions.
She's out. She's slightly outside of the estate.
Yeah.
Well, like
How far is she from
Like
the
Matt
boat?
went back to the boat. That's why I was. He might be in.
Okay.
No, because she went
Okay.
towards.
So yeah, you are.
Forest.
Yeah, I'm completely out. But that's okay. Hold on, I
But
got
you would
something.
know that.
Yeah. I will know that. So I got something. Nope, I can't use this one.
Well,
okay.
Sammy's gonna know where you're at, right?
Yeah, Sammy will.
And
Sammy will
Sammy
know that
knows
something's
that Thomas is on the boat.
I mean, I'm not too worried if she does go down. Grand entrance doesn't
up.
matter.
That's fair. So I will do this, David. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna find me an animal, like a bird or something, and
The bird is skittish. Given
What's
what you
your
did to
name,
that.
messenger?
Given what you did to that deer.
oh, it saw me. No, bird. No. I is friend. That deer murdered my
while you're doing that, considering apparently she's being slightly in the future, is there anything else that wants to be done in the scroll area?
Well, I did take some. Specifically, I took Meteor Swarm and Synaptic Static.
Okay.
Because apparently the Magan can use those, even though I can't.
It's acrobatics.
Oh, did I hit acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Oh, because they're both set 17. Sorry.
Oh. Good God. That poor bird.
Okay, so acrobatics and animal handling are my highest skills.
Better be glad. That looks so delicious. Armorers, is there anything that you're wanting to do in the scroll room? Again, if you guys have particular things you want to look for, let me know.
You're just willing to give us these scrolls? These are high level spells.
You are on a mission of great importance.
We're on a mission from Dad.
Yeah, I can't use any of those.
Sure. I'll take Regenerating Gate.
Okay. The device team will log those are being removed from the inventory.
Because who doesn't want to be able to summon an aspect of Bahamut?
What's the proficiency bonus supposed to be?
We're at +6.
6.
Okay.
Because Gate literally just lets me conjure anything as long as I know its name.
Okay.
Mind you, it has to say sure, but I can still put a portal in front of it.
Okay. What else is going on? No. I mean, you've convinced it that you're a good person and will not get
No,
it.
the machine. I'm talking about the machine.
If you want to hit it again, sure. Keep in mind you're in the future compared to these guys.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, and I know I'm going down.
Okay.
So like, but
Operative.
hey, is dying also a form of resting?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
You wake up with exhaustion.
That's in Ladrina. That's not here.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just hit it again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I turned that off. Yeah, Tommy's down.
Okay.
I would spend an hour casting True Polymorph on Keegan, turning him into an adult Silver Dragon.
Okay.
Since I can't do Ancient yet, and I don't think he'd appreciate becoming something besides a Silver Dragon.
Let's see. Ooh, I want to know what happens. I'm dead. What's Rick gonna do?
Fall over dead. I tell you, you're dying, not dead.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you got to fail 3 death saves now.
Which is a 50-50, whether or not you will succeed or fail.
You can't choose to fail them all. You have to roll for them.
Okay.
I don't assume we let you.
Because you can't choose to succeed on all of them. So.
Oh, I guess that's fair. There's logic there. It's sound logic.
I say, funnily enough, depending on how much of a dick the GM's being, you can only choose to fail saves that the spell says you can choose to fail.
That's true.
Now, you could have positioned yourself to, like, get shocked and fall off a short cliff and take some fall damage and get an auto-failed save.
Is there a cliff around?
Too late now.
Yeah, it's too late. You already said that you attacked it.
The Lacus Academy is built into a cliff. There'll be a person slightly outside the room that gets the device team's attention.
I bet you I didn't even dent this thing though. Probably looks pretty though.
You did some damage to it.
They was like, hey, you probably like nicked it. You scruffed the paint. That's okay, dude. Lay it to me straight. I had to scruff the paint, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah. You didn't cause a significant. You did not cause a significant amount of
Oh
damage.
no, I didn't think I was going to.
The device team would then speak up. If you're through in freaking huge ass map. If you're through in here, um, Lurka, Gisela, not no, Gisela. Lurka is ready for that grove that I was talking about, which may or may not interest you.
I'll meet you there. I gotta duck out for a second. There's a stupid happening somewhere.
Well, her stuff is in the future.
Oh, right. Oh.
Yeah, it's just like half the night. Okay, well that's the future.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it would be the afternoon for you
Okay.
guys.
I guess, yeah, we'll go.
Okay. Armors, how about yourself? Supposedly there is interesting nature. Armors?
Hello.
There we go.
My headset's being bad. I'm gonna have to buy a new one for this weekend. Repeat what you said. I heard something nature.
Are you interested in seeing what this, but supposedly useful nature is, interesting nature is gonna entail?
So repeat the whole thing, because like I said, I only got the last part of it, which is something nature.
Um, Lurka had mentioned to the dean that she was about to go out to show off the grove, which the vice dean mentioned was something that would be potentially interesting for you guys, and would have preferred to do it when Lurka was going out anyway.
Yeah, I don't mind going and seeing the grove. That's where they were wanting me to have a turn. I didn't specifically say turn Keegan into an adult dragon, but have it a huge creature be.
Yeah.
So I have no reason not to go.
Okay. Okay. Just shifting you guys. There we go. This is Lorca. Kind of a nature-esque Mithra.
No, on the coat.
Oh, the coat? Yeah, it's a Mithra. Ah,
Same thing.
yeah. Has
Where's Kit
students
Kat?
out.
We need to
And
do
what?
something, bro.
What was that, Eric?
I said this specifically to Ro. Where's Kit Kat? We need to do a thing.
Yeah, he's doing something.
Dang.
I mean, Kikat was in some of the scrolls too, so we probably still be with you guys. Joink.
Because as from what little I know of what he, his culture based on what he said, I don't think we can wing man on this one. I think he's got to do it on his own.
Ah, that's a fair point.
It's like, keep in mind that the individual can't. Some are looser with that than others. He's just being a little stodgy about it.
Well, right. That's the point. You know, he's.
Because it's like, because technically, because I haven't read this anywhere, I believe the rule applies unless you've gone rogue. Or you're starting up your own thing. The rule technically only applies within the species. Okay. Turbulent. I realize you're still reconstructing your sheet. Are you wanting to focus on that, or?
I'm good, because all that I've got left to do is... What in the hell is that?
All I have to do is whoops.
Sorry, no, I went to the thing and there was a... It populated that I had not been paying attention during. So
Yeah.
Now you
Cookies
understand my
found
comment
things
about
I didn't
now
expect
where's Kit Kat.
people to find, but she especially said she was searching a wide area.
Yep.
no, all I have left to do is put my spells back on my sheet, pick my 2 meta magics again, and put my feats on my sheet, which is about where I was before.
Possibly
and
3 meta magics, depending on where you put your 21st level.
Mhm.
No, wait, you were 2 levels behind, so possibly 4 meta.
Yes, depending on how many levels of sorcerer he takes.
No, I only have one. Only the original. Because I'm at
Nice.
8 levels of.
You started with more than 1 meta magic.
But you get 2 at the beginning.
Okay.
So I have the 2 at the beginning from the beginning.
And there are feats you can get to get rid
Well, yeah, I know feats.
of more.
It's been a while since I've done, base level sorcerers, and I can never remember. And any time that, like, Sierra's done one, we've loaded up feats, so she had more meta magic, so I can never remember how many they actually start with.
Yeah. Feats are a sorcerer's best friend.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I've got to go pick feats anyway, because I had feats that I never picked
Mm-hmm.
last time, so I've got to go add the feats. So if you know some good feats, I'm definitely
Given what you are, I would recommend Warlock Invocation to represent maybe certain power types.
They have feats that give you walk invitations.
okay.
And any feat that says meta magic is probably something you want to look into.
Yeah.
There's some in the compendium here, there's some in the third party.
So yeah.
So you're in the room of the boat.
I don't have all my. I need to go through and remark all my things I had. What is it on proficiency?
Your skills.
Okay.
The ones that I have expertise on save for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
but the ones that I had proficiency on did not.
Okay. Do you mind if I do a short little thing to kind of wrap it up given the time?
Yes,
Or-
please. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. This has not gone quite the way I expected, but that's fine.
Yeah, I thought we would have been inside the rock by now.
We're making do. Okay. Lorca takes you to the grove.
Yeah, I was hoping we would get to the ending where the cutscene would be to the. Hopefully, David has enough content for a whole other episode between now and the cutscene.
Well, you got a
Well-
month to figure it out, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely recall the entire thing. I was expecting more
Are we
X-
canceling on the 21st?
X elements.
It's usually the last 2 weeks of December, so yeah, that'll be the 21st and the 28th.
Oh, okay.
As they normally take the last 2 weeks of December off for the holidays.
Yeah, I do. Just, in advance, I want to kind of apologize for how this one. I can see the kind of slowness dragging on
Yeah.
people. I do apologize for that. I didn't quite expect interactions to be certain ways, which is fine. This is so I can do this. Lorca will be more kind of educating for students a bit, but also show you guys area of a grove, which is a place that Colin was actually earlier. For those with passive perceptions of 17 or higher, you will actually be able to notice some rather powerful plant or elemental kind of creatures. More obviously, there's some floating fire bombs, just kind of in the grove, a little bit in the distance.
Oh, this is that part where you can go into the garden and just run around in circles fighting random, monsters until a T-Rex jumps you.
It does sound like that, yeah.
But as he mentions it, and now as you can see deeper in, there are more and more dangerous things in the grove. The smaller things are what I want the students to deal with, but before that, the wood we have here at Ipsis Fort, is not your regular wood. As some of you may have noticed, there is in fact a extra concentration of mist here.
Ooh.
And the trees have been absorbing said mist over long periods of time, which has gotten them some interesting, interesting properties. Some of which you may or may not have noticed. If if someone could go near, I've labeled them given how many times I do this. I am either tree 3 or tree 4.
I will head on over.
And there should be some loose branches that have fallen themselves to the ground. If you can pick one of them up, and are you have you studied at all the mist and how to change that? I don't want to assume based off of that wonderful get up of yours.
And then looks at the pseudo semi-traditional red mage get up. Man, I know a little bit.
Okay. If you can focus on it for a moment. Okay. Armoros, are you wanting to pursue this as well? Or are you just kind of looking?
I'd be looking and debating when I should just make Keegan an adult silver dragon. It's like, when can I do this? This is
you
interesting.
can do this now that you're in the grove area.
I will participate.
Oh, you want to participate? Okay.
Yeah, I will participate.
You can
But
go
after
over
that,
the
once it's
mhm.
done, I will be casting True Polymorph.
Okay, you can go over the tree 3 or tree 4 then.
I'll go to the other tree that Rose not at.
Okay, what tree you want to?
I didn't think it mattered. Now it does. I guess I'll do 3.
3? Okay.
And I'll do 4.
Okay. And you can make an Arcana roll as well, Amaros, if you are going to pick up a fallen branch and focus on it. Okay. Focusing on the branch. Nice. Focusing on the branch. The two of you were able to sense that there is mist condensed in the branch itself. Considering that Amaro said you actually rolled arcane, you can feel that at least the branch you're holding contains 20 spell points.
Oh shit!
That you can draw from.
That is an amazingly dense chair leg.
I will look at this branch, and you'll literally see my jaw drop as I will then exclaim in Draconic, I could use this single branch to cast a 9th level spell.
We also make these trees, up to all of them, into paper. They make exceptionally good scrolls. Exceptionally good scroll material. Now, she's going to go on to a few more things. Can I get a disadvantage perception roll from Ro and a regular perception roll from Amaros, please?
But by the way, I will realize that I said that at Draconic, and then I will say more poignantly that there's enough power stored in the tree branch of this tree to allow some of the highest level casting there can be.
Oh, you must have found a very good one then.
And you said a normal perception?
Yes, for your perception. Oh, 28 with disadvantage?
17 and 18.
Nice. Okay.
And my perception is only going to be a 5, if I recall. Yeah, I do not have any.
Boat, one deck, one plate at a time.
Oh,
Okay.
nope, she's not gonna let you touch it.
Okay.
I've already fixed it once.
You start
Yeah.
letting your boat fly, she's gonna be mad.
Will she though? Sierra said she wanted an airship.
Oh, Sierra wants an airship.
Sierra wants an airship.
Oh.
Kami likes her boat the way it is.
Well, she'd still be able to sail too. Now you have options.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
You want to put it first or second?
That Row.
It's literally just change the gear and then everything will be good.
There is, tree number 3 has some damage on it that you recognize. It looks like I still want to call them arrow arms because they're powered by air, not fire. But I'll just use the term firearms. It looks like, as you see kind of around the backside of the tree, you see what looks like a large caliber shot must have been taken at the back of this tree, because you definitely see the impact damage from a. It's not the same consistency that a cannon shell would have, but it's like a sizable projectile hit it and splintered part of the back.
Kind of sad you're using such a interesting resource for target practice.
There's been the occasional spell. What are you referring to? Kind of look around.
Did I notice this or only did Ro notice
No, I
this?
don't recall that. Odd. As she's doing that, no. What you notice is a blast mark in tree number 4. That could easily be mistaken for someone doing some magical target practice, which probably wouldn't be that unusual, except you recognize this particular blast pattern. You have seen it before. It looks like a gunbuster discharge. Specifically reminiscent of the pattern that Rose weapon makes.
Ro, you've never been here before, right?
Not to this particular grove, no. I mean, I've been in the area a few times.
Well, this tree is damaged as if by a weapon, not yours, but similar to yours.
Well, I mean, I'm hardly the only person on the planet to use a gunblade.
Yeah, I just had to make sure to mention that because that's.
Now, as I recall, based on the lore, they are the signature weapon of your country.
Are you going to take a look at
In
it?
the Republic, I don't recall
Yeah,
it being
I
the
think it was
signature
the Republic
weapon.
that David decided it was like their signature weapon.
Oh, if it is, then that would make more sense, but
Are you going to take a look
that
at
would be
it?
something I would know.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
It specifically looks like the kind of blast pattern made by your weapon.
A gunblade in general, or mine
Specifically
Mine
yours.
specific. Oh, I'm getting Fargo.
I like how that's a thing.
Oh, this is specifically Rose. That's some.
It's like Ro would be intimate and at least familiar with it enough to make that determination without.
It's like, an ancient one-of-a-kind gunblade that I made myself and did not exist before Kami handed me the sword. That looks
That looks an awful like.
Bro, did you ever get stuck in time or something?
not yet. But,
Speaking of things happening in the future,
but time compression could happen at any moment.
Time compression. Okay, with that theory
I
and
created a
this,
temporal paradox. Dun, 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 dun.
and this very peculiar evidence,
I imagine he's just sitting there with the gunblade, like going donk, donk, like just repeatedly tapping the hole to make it fit.
Weird things are afoot.
I will end it there, and next time will be to kind of get out of the joke. We'll have a little bit of ultimatia compression going on now with the fully restored Tarbalin.
If I can do one thing real quick.
Oh, sure.
One roll real fast. Double 14, that's me. Because I just had a random thought. I'm just trying to get a rough idea. Is this like a recent thing? Is this like old damage?
Sorry. Interesting question.
And my intimate knowledge of wood.
Oh, you're hungry too, right?
That's right.
Okay.
The sword of a carpenter. Surprising it's not a saw.
Roughly 4 hours old.
Oh, okay. Not what I was thinking.
Given your roll and everything, it looks like with the way it's split, because again, you're very proficient with wood.
Yep.
As it was done, the damage was done in a cooler environment versus what it is now. Likely that of the kind of temperatures you would find on a cooler night. Right now it's the afternoon. So yeah, you're looking at a much cooler night. What were you suspecting? Because then I can maybe give a more direct answer.
Oh no, you answered enough already. Part of me was like, well, it might be just a sort of cobalt, in which case maybe we'll see that this is actually caused by the flashback we're about to have. Because I imagine Taliesin doing a magic strike might look very similar to a rogue doing a gunblade strike with the exact same blade. But no, it's not connected to the flashback. That was going to make me, I was like, oh, that's time travel. It just happens to be the flashbacks. Happened right there.
Okay. In a colder environment.
Okay.
I can say this with an investigation roll. It doesn't look like a class. It doesn't look like a practice slash. It looks like a combat slash.
Yeah. So in 4 hours, I'm gonna have to kill a tree. Got it. I'll just cast Hunter's Mark on the tree now.
Hopefully, that's not the exact same time that Kami's killing herself.
It doesn't matter. I've got 6 hero points. I can be both places. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that to you. Where I was in 2 fights simultaneously.
Okay.
Speaking of games glitching out.
Okay. That is it. Given my experience in this session, I will certainly reach for the next session to be a bit more wrapped and interesting.
I like the fact that I got in the fight with the power suit and lost.
You lost on purpose.
Well, yeah. So, but that's beside the point. Okay. Even if I hit it, if it hadn't been for the fact that I had the boon, I probably still would have lost.
No, you also had to absorb elements to take half damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh shit! It doesn't take half the damage and rebound it. It's like D8.
You get 1d6 per level of the spell that you used it at.
Okay.
So level 1 to 9.
And that represents the fraction of energy that you're taking from it. Okay. Because I'm like, I hope she doesn't get to hit back with half the damage it inflicted.
No, I only get to do that because it's my limit break, and I use that for the times 4 critical one.
Okay. Is Tarlein fully restored?
No, well, no, not completely. No.
He is playable, but he's still got some things to do.
I reached a point where I was tired and I started going off into wonderland of ADHD and.
Oh, no, that's perfectly understandable how kind of the session went. I realized I was losing people, but I was like, okay, I have to end it on a certain point that leaves some clues to what's going on, and I need to kind of retool.
But the hardest part is
session.
Carbling, which is all the custom stuff from gamblers back in there.
Okay. Well, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of time for you to be able to fully reconstruct.
Yeah. Just remind me next on the Wednesday that we're off, and be like, Matt, you probably were anticipating being at gaming anyway. Go fix your sheet.
Okay.
But no, I am.
Yeah, that way you use that data
Deciding.
on your hero.
I was busy deciding what airline I'm gonna do all my flying with.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be flying every other week. So if I stick it all on one airline, I'll get premier status in relatively short order. Plus, build up free miles for free travel internationally to places like London.
Cool.
So, just a little giggle.
But yeah, because we're going next year, early
Yeah.
next year.
Maybe not early next year. Depends on when you're financially ready to go.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get a job.
I am gonna be getting a job. I laid out my whole plan for you, so I
know.
would be working, so I will have the funds to go. So I want to go in February.
I can't.
Wait, am I
promise that
hearing
because
Sierra's
we'll be
getting a
in
new
March,
job that doesn't involve
early
her
April.
not
I
nice
can't do
nursing
April.
home?
April's
Yep.
spring break, and I promised my boss and I. Fox wants to do
Oh
a
my
vacation
god.
for spring break.
The end is nigh.
Okay. We can always do May 10th.
Definitely don't want to do it in May. May
But
is also
yes.
Mother's Day month, so yeah, not doing that. And then
Also,
June and
Tristan,
July and August are
I
too hot.
can't do it in
Yeah.
February because February is Kevin's birthday month.
are you sad that I'm
If I go out of the
just
country
making
with you, I will
the
be murdered.
currently medium-sized dragon to be
Especially
huge?
since I canceled our.
No, I mean, moving it around is
Cruise.
always a concern. It was more just the timing of when you wanted to do it. That I was like, really now?
I specifically asked for a place to do it.
Yeah. Well, when
Not
you first asked
do
about
it
doing in the
immediately.
room we were in. That was when I was like, really now? Please don't.
What are we doing?
Yeah, no, I would have done it there. And honestly, it's not going to be too much of an issue. Because by making Keegan a full-on adult dragon, he has changed shape. He can make himself anything else.
Yeah, it's the trick from before.
Okay. I mean, that's a trick that annoys me as a GM, but you know.
But
I have
we're
my
going
hopes.
we're going with United. After much
And even then, the change shape doesn't change the stats. It just means he looks like something else. And he can't fly if it can't fly. It's still the same health pool. The only annoying part is it's now like the adult dragon's health pool before his health pool.
Okay.
But I don't even use Keegan that much to cause problems anyways.
Well, remember, again, it bugs Triss, but I'm pretty much fine with it.
Yeah.
What bugs?
And even it was only again, it was the trick annoyed because it made my life as a GM so much harder. You want to do it, and the GM's cool with it by all means. Oh, even I let you do it. It was kind of like, oh boy, more work.
It wasn't that bad though. It could have been a lot worse.
It wasn't that bad for you, but you weren't running.
Turning a creature into a much more powerful creature that has the ability to shift back into its original creature form, while still maintaining the still kind of basically hidden super creature inside one creature.
I'd say you really still do not appreciate how much being a GM in 5e is running the game with both hands tied behind your back and blindfolded.
I'll have to take your word for it, but I just don't see how that's. Then again, we're talking about 9th level spells. 9th level spells just don't really.
Yeah, the game isn't even balanced for 9th level spells. Like I said, even the
yeah, the game's not
developers,
balanced for anything past like what?
The
Ray's
developers
dead.
said we stopped carrying around level 15, which would be 7th level spells, which means for spells they probably stopped carrying around 6th level.
Personally, there are aspects of True Polymorph that I think should be a part of all the Polymorph spells. Like being able to transform objects and stuff, or people into objects. Because that's like a classic curse. I turn you into a clock or something. But no, apparently there's 9th level witches. Oh, Kami. Sierra, just so you know, I would have been fine with you kicking Terra off your ship.
Why wouldn't? She's been, pretty helpful in sessions where Sierra doesn't show up.
She's actually helpful. That's the
She's
only
got
reason
some
is
pretty
like,
good combat abilities.
do I want to risk the teleport?
What is with you and teleporting?
It's a really nice utility spell when it works.
It's a very nice spell, and it gets around the problem of, oh look, half the party doesn't like this NPC for whatever reason. Well, I'll just take the NPC and go where we're supposed to be. I'll wait for you to get there.
Oh, just so you guys know.
It removes the problem.
Oh, well, actually, I do have a question first. Since you were kind of iffy about it, are you allowing Air to stay on board your ship, or just for this stint?
Just for this stint. He's not
Okay.
staying with us.
Okay.
I mean, I'm imagining that we're just gonna send Kisa on her way at some point.
That's fine. If you guys want to,
So,
it's your ship.
Mm.
She's Kisa nor Air are going to impose themselves
Well, yeah.
on,
It's-
I mean,
on
Kisa
apparently we
has a
didn't-
purpose. Air doesn't. So
apparently we
Air
didn't
only
even-
doesn't have a purpose because you won't let him have a purpose. He offered to help upgrade stuff on your ship.
Yeah,
He
she
can also
doesn't-
upgrade equipment for people.
She doesn't know him, and whether Kisa vouched for him or not, Kami's lived her life where somebody's like, "Yeah, I'm your best friend. All right," and then they stab you in the back. She
I'd say
doesn't know
he's
him
potentially useful to the rest of us who
to
actually
work
want
on
upgrades.
the ship. So to touch her baby.
Well, again, he doesn't have to touch your baby. He can just upgrade the rest of our shit.
Face. Is that what you like? Is that what you like?
I'd say it's wasting a valuable resource to just toss him off the boat.
Oh, so if he's not going to be allowed on your boat, he will. Given the situation he just got out of, He'll probably go over to Astalia, since going back to Nympha, given what happened to him, is a good idea.
Wait, is he the person that was inside the robot?
Yeah.
Oh hell no! I don't tolerate any of that shit. We're not trying to traumatize a victim more.
Nobody's traumatizing him.
We're not throwing him off the boat. We're just letting him off at the next stop. Or wherever we let him off. But again, even Kisa's point seemed a little pointless. Kisa's job's to introduce us.
And also has known stuff about their various places and relics we've run into that you two didn't know shit.
Yeah.
That we didn't know shit, or we weren't at the session.
Both! We've run into that in multiple instances.
Yep.
See, Kisa, I'm just letting pass. Like, even though Kami doesn't think she needs to be here. Sierra takes issue when we have the NPCs do, like, all of it for us. And we just come in and just be combat players. Yeah.
It's not, in theory they're not doing it for all of us. They're just filling holes we know we have. Because Kisa's very much, in terms of the knowledge role, filling a role that Greg had been doing as historian.
Yeah, but Kit Kat also has history and stuff.
Yeah, but Kit Kat never makes the check.
Well, that's because now
That's
we have
because
Kisa.
No,
there.
I mean he always.
No,
fails the
he
check.
actually just fails the check
Well,
because
that's just because
when
David just has horrible rolls.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying
Character.
Zasha
I'm just
usually
saying-
fails the check, and then we ask Kisa, and Kisa makes the check.
Yeah.
so it basically boils down to what this is how it happens.
Are we
Me and
supposed to,
Zasha will
put
make
in
the
legwork
roll. Zasha will
legwork to what?
fail.
to find out information. That's
How
what
can you
it's
find out
for.
information about a place if you're standing in the place and everybody has been dead for 1,000 years?
Well, I didn't. Not every place we've been to.
Every place
everybody
where that
hasn't
situation
been
has
there.
happened, yeah, there's been nobody there to ask. So it's been, hey,
Well, whenever
it's-
I've been there, there's always been.
you're
something
never
like that.
there.
When I've been there,
Like
I
I
didn't
said,
say,
you're never there.
But I'm there more times than I'm not.
She actually showed up to gaming tonight.
I am here more times for Final Fantasy than I have been not.
That's not saying much.
That says a lot. Though.
You have been here more recently for Final Fantasy. There was a time when you missed a whole bunch of
Well,
Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah, but I caught up on by making sure everybody kept me updated on what was going on.
All of that being said,
Well, David too.
There is one thing I'd like to say.
The knowledge people say for Kit Kat, since it sounds like Kit Kat is saying no matter what. Word of battles and stuff like that. There's generally other ways to find out information.
Yeah. Which I prefer that method versus having Kisa going, "Hey Kisa, give us the answers." It's like reading a cheat book for a video game.
By the way, I still have a +10 in Arcana and History, and Religion. I am literally a scholar.
Yeah. I know, like some of your history rolls have been clutch.
But generally speaking, the way it ends up going is I will either barely pass so I can't get the information we need to make an informed decision when it's just me and Tristan there at the time. Or, well, Zasha will fail the roll, and then we're just stuck like, where do we go from here? So Kisa having a much higher than a +10, so even David's dice can't screw us over with her rolls. Allows us to be able to figure out where to go when other people aren't here.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, Sierra, I think some of what Sierra is saying is the idea of not necessarily having all the knowledge be in one stop, but actually, getting a little bit, then doing something to earn a little bit more. Is that kind of like what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like she's been able to do all the knowledge in one stop. She's just giving us context and/or pointing us in the right direction.
Which
I don't like hallways. I don't like them in video games. I don't like them
I don't think anybody
in
likes
a
hallway
Well,
simulators.
I consider it a hallway when somebody goes, yeah, this is the direction you want to go in, versus us going, hey guys, let's figure out what direction we want
Which
to
is
go
great
in.
when you're there to help us figure out what direction to go in. Usually it's just us standing there with our thumb up our ass, not being able to figure out even where our ass is located.
Well, see, I can't control that. Like, I mean,
Yeah, that tends to happen to me and Tristan quite a bit.
Because those of us who are not into that problem-solving aspect usually gets left holding the bag and have no idea what the fuck to do.
look, these pigs scared up. They ganged up on this bear.
At which point the NPCs are essential for digging us out.
So you're saying a bunch of animals not known for ganging up on something, bigger and stronger than them, ganged up on it.
They didn't gang up on it. This bear came in and tried to fight for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like some dogs that think that they know some shit.
But pigs are they work together in a group. Like they both work together in a group.
It does
Vultures
say
don't,
pretty
because when it
specifically that those black vultures did.
No, they said that they were social creatures and formed social pods. That's not the same thing as working together to get food. At the end of the day, they're not going to work together to get food. They're going to want what the other one has. I forget what the other name was for vultures, but I can't think of it.
But yeah, I do understand what you're saying, Sarah. I would appreciate that more, but I do not have the mental capabilities to be willing to try to problem solve when my job literally has me doing that for 8 hours a day.
Well, I do that for 16 plus hours a day, but I find it refreshing to do it during gaming.
I don't. I like to not think.
well, ideally, then that would
I was
mean.
about to say, I literally play a charismatic character at work. So, yeah. I do the same thing in game.
It's like, to me, ideally, then that means when the players who like that kind of thing are here, is when I should throw something like that in, so there is even more of a purpose served. I know that can generally frustrate other people.
Trying to help inoculate you, Sierra.
I'd say the problem is the players who like that shit are usually the ones, that are likely to cancel at the last minute and then we're, again, left holding the bag.
Well, I use the term ideally.
I know.
Okay. On the flip side, it's 11:40.
Yeah.
We need some people to go home
We're
so we can go to bed.
I'm shutting down and packing up.
Oh, I know. Good night, Eric.
I didn't quite catch all of that.
He said goodnight.